Yo, good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well out there. I'm here, so I'm doing pretty well. It actually feels really good to have a stream day this week. It's been a little crazy for me, so I'm looking forward to pushing some buttons in some games and having fun with you all and chatting it up like we normally do. We're going to be, once again, trying to beat Contra without the use of the Konami code. Something I've been wanting to do for a real long time, and I'm feeling pretty confident that we'll actually get to it today. Yeah, we did pretty well last time, so, you know, I think we'll make it here. Yo, Super, Joe, Frumius, what's going on, everyone? How you doing? Yeah, doing otherwise well? Yeah, still waiting for the game, yeah, for sure. Crazy weeks of crazy, yeah, I feel you there. Good afternoon, Frumius. Or is it Frumius? You know what? Usually when I see a word I don't know, I look it up. What the hell does Frumius even mean? I should have looked it up on my own. But we in there. Yeah, we're in there. You're in here. Well, no, wait, hold on a second. My name is not Urine, and that is not my tagline. You're in here. How are you all doing? You are all in here. I am all in here. And we're gonna be getting all up in Contra in just a moment, carrying the alien queen's nitroglycerin. And seeing if we can get through. We really are fart. Yes, thank you, whatchamacallit, slideshow. You a real one. So yeah, if we end up beating this today, I don't know if we're going to beat this on our first try, but I also have another game in mind that I've been a little nervous to start, because this has been a Genesis game I grew up with that has trounced me ever since I've owned it. Gosh, I don't know. It might be more unforgiving than Holy Diver in a lot of ways, because it's limited continues, maybe zero continues. I don't think I've ever found a continue in it. It's long, it's arduous. I'm nervous to get into it, but you know what? You gotta check those things off the bucket list while you still have time, right? So, fuck it. Fuck it, bucket. We'll try and just get it done and see what's up with that. Let me, pan over here. Man, you take a break from streaming for a week, and you're like, what do these buttons do? Frumius is a made-up word from the poem Jabberwocky by Lewis Carroll. Okay. Looks a few... Cool. Good to know. I never would have guessed that. Maybe a Google search may not have even put me in the right direction. It's made up of the words fuming and furious. So, Frumius. Yeah, I get it. I'm with you on that. Excuse me, I'm just yawning for a sec. What is the right button to hit? That's the right button to hit. Yo, what's going on, everyone? Hope you're all doing well. It's me, That Punk, and if you're here this early, then you probably already know that. That's what we say around these parts. We're gonna be getting into some Contra in just a moment. I'm not gonna really chill and spiel too much. You all know what I do. New 10 mods came out this week. We checked out Terminator 2 on NES. That was... oh boy, just as bad as AVGN had said it was going to be. Unfortunately, I was trying to test the theory out. Like, maybe there's a little something to it. It was not very fun. At the end of that, I saw John Connor, and I was like, you know what? You can have him. I'm good. I'm going to move on to something else. In today's video, we checked out DJ Boy for Genesis, which that was a game that I fired up on Genesis, and I was like, I never heard of this one. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, I know this game. I played this one on arcades. It was like the deepest recesses of my brain that I hadn't seen this game in probably, I don't know, 30 plus years, and it all came flooding back to me. Fun game, but apparently no continues either, so I don't know. You know, it's in arcades. Yeah, I guess I maybe played it a few times in the arcades and like completely forgot about it. You know, there's probably a couple of one-off games you played only once and never could remember. But, yeah, it was fun, although a little upsetting with the no continues, you know. B-Rap Boys. Okay, I've heard of that before. I did not realize that was a sequel. Well, you know what? I might have to visit that at some point soon, too. And also, I just realized that BizHawk actually runs TurboGrafx games. I would have played, Joe, the one you recommended, and another TurboGrafx game for this week's videos, but I found that out too late, and I didn't want to fuck with RetroArch, that abomination that is setting buttons in RetroArch. I think I'd have a better time actually wiring my arcade stick myself than setting buttons in RetroArch. Like, what an amalgamation of nightmares that thing is just made up of. Jesus. Yeah, but next week, I think we're doing Bloody Wolf. I think we're going to do Ninja Spirit. And I think I got two more lined up. Blazing Lasers And there was one more PC Engine game that I wanted to check out, but maybe I'll remember when I fire it up. But yeah, it was. I mean, I keep it around, you know, just in case, you know, it emulates something that I can't do easily. But yeah, what a nightmare! What a nightmare! I swore by that for years, like 5, 6, 7 years ago. And then someone was like, please use BizHawk, and I opened it up. I just had the simplest design, and I was like, mwah, I love it. I'm so happy about that. So yeah, more 10 mogs next week. Gonna probably take the weekend and record a couple of them because I have the time. Also set a new PB in my Goonies 2 speedrun, so that was really cool. Yeah, BizHawk is for sure life-changing, and when they added the MAME capabilities, that was even better. I'm super happy for that. But yo, new Goonies 2 PB. I'm really happy about that. I'm really, really happy about that. So, like 4 or 5 years ago, I set a PB of like 1746, and like I never recorded it for whatever reasons, or I never submitted it. And then I set a record like a year ago, just a low bar to set of around 19 minutes, and I was just practicing the other day, and we got a 1733 right ahead of Arcus, which is very funny. Bad that I'm in their sights, but funny that I could say I beat Arcus at something. And no, I don't think anyone's made a BizHawk doing joke. You might be the first one for miss. So yeah, we set a new PB, my fastest time ever. I feel I got remarkable luck, which was why my heart was racing towards the end of it. I was just doing practice sessions, not imagining anything would actually come of it, which is why I had no microphone audio. So unfortunate, couldn't hear me going holy fucking shit at the end, but it was there. I promise you. You know me, I popped off even with no microphone. That's how I roll. So yeah, we're gonna keep grinding that out. I think that's gonna be my main speed running game for now. I don't think I'm gonna be returning to Excitebike anytime soon. That grind is killing me. That might be something I just do on the side, or occasionally, hey, I have the day free and nothing to do, and we just stream it for a few hours and see what's up. But our main focus is going to be on getting better Goonies 2 times. It's my favorite NES game. It's the one I have the most nostalgia for. I grew up and sank a shit ton of time into it, so why not? You know, if you're gonna speedrun games, make them important to you. That's how I am, at least. I know other people do their own thing, but I like speedrunning games that mean a lot to me. I'm not about to go out there and score hunt on every game I come across, unless it's fun and I find a broken route or something, but everything I run means a lot to me. So, anyway, we're gonna try and climb up that leaderboard and see how high we can go if we get really good strategies going, a better execution. The hardest part is the menus. Navigating through the menus is pretty tough. And I might want to experiment with playing controller, because I think I do some glitches a little better on controller than on keyboard. But that'll be for another day when I explain all that. So yeah, Goonies 2 stuff. 10 Mog stuff. Hopefully adding another game to the list of completed games today stuff. And after this, if we have time / energy, I don't know exactly how I'm going to be feeling yet, but we might start Blades of Vengeance. We'll see how long it takes to get through this. Maybe we'll play some Blades of Vengeance and start finally experiencing that together. It's a wonderful little game, but it is punishing, and I think it's going to take us a few attempts, for sure. I think it might be like a 4 or 5 stream kind of game, at least with the pace I go. So yeah, that's about all the shilling I want to do, I think. Actually, no, I will say that in April, there are going to be a few stream days in April where myself and a friend are going to be doing some events. Speedrunning races and fighting game sets. I got one planned with Mohast, I got one planned with Joe P. Real, and I have something planned with DJ Tatsujin during the month of April too. We're going to be... I think I'm okay to say this, but we're going to be co-op playing X-Men on NES and seeing if we can actually get through it. It's really funny that they mentioned wanting to do that, because X-Men on NES was one of my bucket list games. So I'll get to complete that with a friend and have a fun time, so it'll be awesome. So hey, if you want to look, if you're looking forward to that type of stuff, like I always say, just turn notifications on and keep your eye on me to see what we're doing. I usually announce stuff on Blue Sky and in my Discord. And hey, if you want to join my Discord, you can come over there. It's pretty low-key. I don't make announcements if you join. And you can just catch the vibe. Well. If it isn't you, Spriven, you're actually just on my mind today. I was like, I haven't seen Spriven in a minute. I hope they're doing well. So now I get to ask you directly. I hope you're doing well. The Punk. No, it's that Punk. No, no, no. I'm this punk. That's that punk. Are these pronouns or are these, I forget what form of language. Whatever. You flip me, you better be willing to catch me, Sprivet. How you doing, man? What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope life's treating you kindly. Hey, I'm not sure if you were around. We beat Holy Diver. We beat Holy Diver. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We did. Yes, sir. So now it's just on the quest to find an even more brutal game. I think the game I have planned after this might rise to the challenge, but I'm also looking to maybe play Hagane on SNES at some point. You're not doing great. I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. You're a good friend and a cool person, so I'm sorry to hear that you're having a hard time. Starting to sound like Dr. Seuss in here. Yeah. See Punk run. Run, Punk, run. We're off 2 weeks. Sorry to hear that, my friend. I hope that life is treating you a little more kindly, or that at least you possess the support network to give you a little boost if you need it. Really nice to see you. If you just want to flake out, kick back, and get some laughs, and throw some self-deprecating humor my way, I'll be more than happy to receive it. I do hope you're doing well, man. I really do. We're trying to beat Contra today without the Konami code. We tried last week and failed. We got up to Energy Zone, and then it all fell apart. But, yeah. We're going to see what we can do today. You sick as hell, so you don't remember. Well, then you gotta go back and watch the VOD. Look at me shilling my VODs. But yeah, we beat it. That final ascent was maybe one of the most nerve-wracking things I'd ever done in my life. My heart rate. I was legit dizzy after all that, man. I legit needed to take a break after that. I actually wanted to play more. I took a break, came back, and was like, you know, I'm sorry, but when I actually can't play any more games today, I'm fucking beat. That took it out of me. So yeah. We played the hardest game in the world, apparently, and we beat it. It shows you don't need to be a gaming god to do that shit. You just need to be a schmuck with a lot of patience and being okay with dying over and over. Listen to history. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Is Mohas video up? I know they said they were going to put it up last night. Feel free to pop it in the chat if it's still in your toolbar. My friend Mohas does a lot of really cool stuff involving fighting games, combo exhibitions, fighting game challenges, like corner-to-corner combos, and they're always doing something awesome. So, like I always say, we all do awesome stuff here. My friends all do awesome shit, so go follow one another and support one another. Yeah, their video's up. Cool, cool, cool. I saw a preview of it last night when they were asking me for my opinions. I like that my silly Shaq Fu clip on Game Gear made it in there for the ridiculous damage that the computer did to me. I didn't even realize I was submitting for it, but there you go. Act like, dance like everybody's always watching. I don't know. That's cool though. Thanks for posting that. Appreciate it. All right, let me kill the Eternal Champions music. Still, gotta say, my favorite OST in any Genesis game. I was fucking with Windows. Not the platform system, but my Windows in OBS. So please tell me if anything looks a little off. When I was recording my Goonies 2 speedrun, I had to change some things around. But yeah, I'm hoping we can get through this today. We don't need no stinking Konami code. We don't need no. God, I love. Can I tell you all about a fucking pet peeve of mine? I'm gonna anyway. You ever notice on these keyboards now, they have the friggin' volume things as like a radial dial? Either it's like a cylinder you push up and down, or it's a turn knob. I've owned 3 keyboards in the past like 5 years, and any keyboards that have that, they all fucking break at some point. Just give me the push buttons. Give me buttons to raise my volume. I am raising my volume, and it is going down for me. It's like I gotta be frame perfect with my volume slider, or it goes down slowly. So I can get into this battle of like, I'm trying to raise it, but it'll go from 20 to 18, and then 22 to 16, and I'm like, come on, man, what the hell? Yeah, for sure. It'll be a very slow blast, yeah. It's on sale for 2 hours. Well, I'm probably not gonna hop over and get the sale price right now. I think it was like $6 off sale, so that's no big deal. But yeah, we gotta work in some time for that. I'm totally up for that. 100%. Really happy that it has multiplayer too. That game looks like a blast. You just found out that your keyboard had... Oh god, send it back. Return to sender, yo. Just give me the buttons. Just give me the buttons, yo. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, you try and turn it up. Just give me... pet peeves, man. You know what's bullshit? Yeah, we're stealing from AVGN again today. Yeah, it's nice when they just have buttons. It's nice when they just have buttons. I like I said, 3 keyboards. They all stink. Yeah, mine's got some RGB too. I don't have yeah, I got some RGB on mine. I got it in the classic 3D glasses, red and blue. So if you, oh my god, I should play this with 3D glasses. It'll be like the things that are jumping out of me. I like those frequencies because they're the brightest, and I have some keys mapped out. I actually map out like W, A, S, D, and F, so like my hands know exactly where to go. I like this keyboard. This is what, the Logitech, I think? This thing has been treating me kindly for like 3 years, so I'm happy about that. Besides the fucking radial tuning knob or whatever. It's annoying. Now my keyboard's lifespan. Yeah, start the countdown, man. Start the countdown. Just pulling the numbers off the thingamajig. Yo, did you all know that the Japanese version of this game has cutscenes? I'm sure maybe a few of you know, but the Japanese version of this game has actual cutscenes in between levels and like a map layout, which is very cool. I wanted to play a translated copy of it, but I forgot to patch it by today. Yeah, it's all fun and games until Red Falcon comes through, yeah. It's funny watching it as an adult, seeing how, yeah, they're really nice. They're really nice. Shit, if there are no other fundamental changes, I might just pan over to that. The backgrounds do look really nice. I did want to play, like, the cart I grew up with, but I'm kind of tempted to just load that up. I think it's called Grisor, right? I might do that. Because there's also a secret ending you can see in that version. You know what? Fuck it. That's what we're going to do. Screw it. I don't think there's too many changes in the difficulty or otherwise, right? Recent ROMs. Oh, let's see what ROMs I've been playing recently. This is fun. This is fun. Let's go through my recent ROMs list. Yeah, they released later. No, I don't know. I don't know. I think they released around the same year. Maybe the Famicom did some things differently. I don't know, but yeah, we're going to play that actually. That sounds like a lot of fun. I think I will do that. Screw it. We're going to play Grisor. It was a better developed system. Yeah, I thought that might be the case, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, let's see what Punk has played recently. Contra, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I gave a little test run at Mike Tyson last night. Beat him in the 3rd round, so I still got it. And on keyboard nonetheless. So one day, we're going to pull together a full run. I've actually never beaten that game from beginning to end. I've beaten Tyson. I trained to beat Tyson for like 3 months of streams. Finally beat him. Yeah, I want to pull together a full run of that one day too. Yeah, the disc system, right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, what a cute little system the Famicom is. If I ever have the space for it, I want to get one. And maybe an actual PC engine instead of TurboGrafx. Blades of Vengeance, yeah, we loaded that up. Awesome Possum. I had to test out something DJ was telling me in their stream yesterday, so if I see them, I'll have to tell them about that. Killing Zone. Yeah, we're going to play Killing Zone some point soon. That's in my recent lists. Beat you up. Fuck. Y'all are going to be in for some shit. I wish I had known about this game my entire life. Goonies Tune, Grisor, Kung Fu, China Warrior, Tony. Oh, I was playing some games with a friend over the weekend that visited from out of state. What up, Mikey? Tony, what did we play? Actually, this might be funny. What did me and my friend play over the weekend? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, Hydro Thunder, Bart's Nightmare, Virtual Bart, Skitchin, Wu-Tang Shaolin Style. Yeah, we had a fun old time playing some fucking awesome games, yo. Secretly, yeah. Have you never played Punch-Out? If you've never played it, yeah, you should go in blind and just have a fun time. I will be in your chat the whole time. Punch-Out might be the first video game I ever played. Not counting Captain Power and the Soldiers of Fortune light gun games. Punch-Out might be the first video game I ever played. So I have a fucking shit. I used to be able to get up to Super Macho Man and beat him without getting hit. I can't do that shit anymore. But yeah. You should do it. That's why I'm Troy's players. Yeah. Because it's just a better made system. Yo, good time of day to you two, Glitched. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you, my friend. Nice to see you. No, not to its entirety. Well, you should. The arcade version. Yeah, I get you on that. You should definitely try and beat, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out and beat Tyson. I think you'll have a wonderful sense of accomplishment if you do that, Joe. It's a hell of a lot of fun. Hope you ate your Wheaties. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, Tyson's tough. But, you know, I will say, you could dodge his uppercut a lot later than you may think. He can actually be, like, on the last frame of being about to hit you, and you could still dodge out of the way and be clear. So, like, sometimes just realizing you have an extra 1/5 of a second, that's when it clicked for me. I did some noodling around with frames and looking at pictures, and I was like, wow, he really only hits me at like the last possible moment. So it's good to see that you actually have a little bit more. Yeah, for frosted mini wheats. Yeah, those will be good. You'll need the sugar. You'll need the sugar in those. Just made pasta primavera. Oh, that sounds amazing. I made a nice marinara last night. That was good. I used to eat frosted mini wheats frost side down on my tongue, so I would taste the sugar. I know, we all have our things, but I would eat frosted mini wheats, but I would always make sure that they went in sugar side down. A spoonful of sugar makes the Wheaties go down. Yeah, that kind of shit. Yeah, that's the yeah. We're min-maxing our frosted Wheaties, yo. Yeah, we're min-maxing breakfast. Real gamer shit. Guys, you're already making me laugh so much today. Thank you so much for hanging out. This is wonderful. Yeah, yesterday I made a nice marinara. We actually, I learned this trick from my friend. We actually put cut up sweet baby bell peppers in our sauce and let them reduce as well. And they add a lot of natural sweetness, so you don't need to put any sugar. We do put a little bit of baking powder in to take away from the acidity, because baking powder is a base, and the acid in the tomato is an acid, obviously. So like a tablespoon of baking powder for like 2 big cans of tomatoes makes it go down too. That's good. And here you are, carbo loading. Yeah, you got a marathon coming up or something, man. Yeah, gotta eat optimally. Yeah, frame perfect. Frame perfect milk entry. Yeah. We got the and time. We got live split up. So yeah, me and my bestie, we played some good games over the weekend when they visited. Tony Hawk, Hydra Thunder, Wu-Tang Shaolin Style. If you've never played Wu-Tang Shaolin Style, you need to. You absolutely need to play Wu-Tang Shaolin Style. What a game. Beautiful. Beautiful game. Yeah. Carrots can help. Yep, we used to put like a whole carrot in there and just remove it at the end. But the baking powder works just as well. I like that. Yeah, what else did we play? Okay, I gave a couple of test runs of these stuffs. Ninja Spirit, Bloody Wolf. I had to test the ROMs to make sure they worked. What the hell's Body... Oh, I was just going through TurboGrafx games that day and just seeing what's up. Little Indian in Big City on Game Boy. That was a nightmare. We'll have to play that for an actual 10 mog. Sometimes I just surf through and test stuff out to make sure it works. But, oh yeah, Gryzor. That's what we're doing here. And also, let me just make sure my butt tons are set up. No, that's not what I want. I got my Goonies 2 thing set up. Enter... Add. Hold on one sec. Let me just do this real quickly. B and A B shoot. Yeah, we want it there, and we want that there. Give me one sec. And yeah, I'm gonna set my auto fire button. I might actually set 2-shot buttons so I can get into it and do a little bit of a rhythm. But I'm also gonna do this too. Let me see if this works. And then we'll put that there. We'll see how this feels. Everyone. No, I forgot to try Defenders of Dynatron City. I forgot. My bad. I'll have to try and remember that. I'm sorry if I ever forget to take a request. Heard people do speedrun cooking, like... Yeah, I've seen Arcus do that burrito speedrun. Defenders of Dynatron. I want to write that down, but I don't have a pen right now. So throw it in my Discord if you're able to, or I'll just try my best to remember it. No, you the best, Mohast. I saw your video went up this morning. Well, I didn't see it went up, but Super just told me that it went up. I gotta go give that a view and a comment. We dropped the link in the chat. It looked real good. So I'm glad to see you gaming, friend. Hope you're doing well. Up, down, like, yeah, okay, they're set up. Yeah, exactly. Also, the Famicom version does have a level select code, which is pretty neat as well. So, I don't think they have the Konami code, but I think they have the level select code instead. You've rewatched it, how Big Chunk's part is in the movie? Yeah, this could be, I'm gonna probably get lambasted for this, but I've actually never seen The Goonies. I was a little too young to appreciate the movie when it came out, and I feel like I'm not sure if I would enjoy it nowadays, but I should give it a watch at some point. It's like, just for the history of it all, you know? I do want to watch that at some point. But yeah. We're gonna keep grinding away that Goonies 2 speedrun. Got a good time. Pulled out all the tricks I could in a practice run and actually, you know, made it work and broke my 4-year-old PB, so I was happy about that. You never see it either? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I was a little too young to appreciate it, I think, when it came out. I think if I was born in, like, 82 or 81, I would have appreciated it more. But it was, like, the 90s when I was, like, actually, my consciousness was awakening. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got a couple of old heads in here, Spriven. We're all in similar company, so don't feel out of place. Hell yeah! What's up, DJ? How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, that's my stream title. I forgot. DJ, how you doing today? Nice to see you, my friend. I played your namesake game for 10 Mog today. I know you saw that. We played DJ Boy. I did not do well enough to turn into a DJ Man, unfortunately. That'll have to be the next time around. You're the only motherfucker in here. Maybe. I doubt you're the only person in here who's seen it. There's probably a few others, but just, I haven't, and a couple of my friends have. You know what? Goonies watch party. We'll have to goon out together. See what that's like. Gooning is always better with friends, right? That was cool. Give you a second thought. Well, it's Goonies game. Yeah, let's go. More shooting. Yeah. Mikey's back, and he's got a gun. Yeah, give me that Baby Ruth. I don't know. Is that from that? You know that famous Goonies quote of Goonies never give up. That's the famous Goonies quote, right? It's very yeah, with no continues, it really is difficult, DJ. Holy shit. You could I'm not sure if you watched it yet, but I was very upset when that happened. Yeah, I know the quote. I know the quote. My old band had a song written about it too. Yeah, I know it. I'm just goofing off. Can you not tell when I'm being sarcastic? There's like a 70% chance. 70% chance of sarcasm. Goonies never surrender. Yeah. Never heard of Monster Squad. Sounds interesting. Beat you up. I can't wait for Killing Zone, Joe. I can't fucking wait. I think I fell in love with that game last night when I was testing it after eating dinner. I was like, oh my god, how have I not played this game my entire life, yo? For real. For real. Never give up, never surrender. Yeah, Goonies probably, yeah. Monster Squad is mandatory? Well, mandatory things usually take me a while to get around to anyway, so we'll see what's up with that. The yearly Halloween tradition. Ain't never heard of it. Ain't never heard of it. Crazy enough. Alright, I think I'm ready to hit start on this a moment or two. I'm just having so much fun chatting with you all. Really nice to see you all today. You ain't never seen Monster Squad? Yeah, I've never even heard of it. Old man? No, hardly. I think a lot of us here are similar age ranges. Yo, we'll see you later. How you doing today, my friend? Nice to see you. Welcome back. Hope your day is going well. We did not complete Contra last time you were here, so we're going to try and pick it up again. Hey there, buddy. Nice to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. This is the Goondocks with Friends. Oh, thank you for clipping that. That's gonna make its way into the compilation for sure. Only 27. Yep. I just turned 22 for the second time. You remember it? Well, I never heard of it. If it's too bad of a title, I'll erase it all. Or if it's too generic, maybe? I don't know. I played a lot of games with generic titles, so I know that there could be sometimes something belying. Belying? Is that the right word? The surface? Only 19? Yo, happy 19th birthday, Spriven. Really nice. We got a Zoomer in the chat. Uh-oh. Skibbity Riz. 19 plus, yeah. Like New Game Plus, but a lot. Yeah, exactly. Someone already posted. Oh, wow. Peeved about spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta try and watch out for spoilers, don't you? When games come out and people immediately do that. Yeah, it's whack. I hope the spoiler wasn't too much of a disappointment for you. I would say just turn off YouTube for the day. Unless it's to watch today's 10 Mog. But tis. Yeah. Yeah, they had kids when they were young back then, Frumius. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, combination. Yeah, you got the fusion. Yeah, exactly. You fusion together. Yeah, it's a Midwest thing. Yeah, most people... Yeah. It's like ope. Like, oh. Most people wouldn't understand it. Yeah. You may not... Your kids will, though. Yeah. All right. Oh, gotcha, yeah. All right. Getting ready to get started on this. Like I said, I'm just having fun chatting with you also. This is cool. Like I said, this is my hangout sessions for the week sometimes, so I greatly enjoy seeing you all, and I hope that, if anything, I give you all a little bit of entertainment. Life can be tough and shitty sometimes, and just know that with everything I do, it's to put a smile on your face, possibly, make you laugh a little bit, maybe inspire you to do something you didn't think you could do, like when we beat Holy Diver. Yeah, so just know whenever I do this stuff, it's for me as well, but it's also in the hopes that, you know, you get something from it too. So if you do, that's wonderful. And if you just have a laugh, I'm happy for that too. You already know it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I figured as much. I figured as much. Tries terribly to the salon. Yeah, just... When are we going to see Virtuoso return on your chat, DJ? On your stream? I was also telling others of the X-Men co-op we're going to do in the month of April. I got that written in my planner. I'm looking forward to that very much. April's going to be a fun month. We got some... we're going to be doing Super Mario Brothers Flow Race and Famicom Fighters, me and Mohas, and then myself and Joe. We're going to be doing Comic Zone and Killing Zone. Beat you up. And then we got some X-Men plans, so yeah. Where was I on 9/11? I was in school. I was in high school. And I saw it hop up on the TV. And then I walked across the bridge home and literally saw it all out my left. So it was kind of a wild day. Definitely stopped at the 7-Eleven and got a Slurpee for my troubles. Yeah, I saw that shit pop up on the TV screen. You were in 6th grade, yeah, so it was a blur. I was a senior in high school. So, yeah. That's that. Shit popped up on the TVs. You know, private school had TVs and shit, you know, whatever. They played it for everyone. Yeah, it came on. They dismissed everyone. I was walking distance from my old high school, so I could just walk home, which was nice. But towards the left was Manhattan, like just a couple of miles. So it was pretty freaky. You have a couple of other projects. At some point, yeah. Oh, nice! There's a haunted house level. Okay, that's awesome. I definitely want to see how Virtuoso handles that. For sure. By chance you were... Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Crazy time to visit. It must have been scary getting home. For sure. It was happening getting at the... You were getting out of the show. Oh, you were getting out of a show? Like a concert? That's a crazy time to get out of a big event like that. You're getting out of the show to get ready for work. Oh, the shower! Maybe you mean shower. Yeah, I'm right there. Yeah, for sure. I was like, at least when I lived where I lived, I was like 4 miles away from Manhattan. Maybe 10. I'm bad with geography. Yeah, you meant shower. Yeah, I get you. No, I'm not that much older. I'm 40. I turned 40 in November. I will tell you, turning 40 is turned over a new leaf for me. For some godforsaken reason, I have a new appreciation for life, and it's sort of turned over a new attitude within myself that I'm happy. And, hey, technically I'm a MILF now, so what do you know? I can actually say... Well, actually, no, you can't. Whatever. Enough jokes. We gotta go blast some bad dudes and tackle some facehuggers. What do you say? Yeah, we can't read that. There is a secret ending you can only see in this, so we're gonna take a peek at that later, too. Yeah, for sure. Alright, hey, what do you know? Let's hit start on this bad boy and see what's up. Somehow yeah, I think I've leaned into my queerness as the years have went on. Me in my 20s, was not comfortable putting out there everything that I am. And now I put it out there whether people like it or not, because fuck it, life is short. And I like myself, so that's really all that fucking matters, you know what I mean? Life's short, yo. Sometimes you gotta be your biggest supporter. Yo, let's start this up. Look at this cutscene, dude. You ever seen Contra with a cutscene? This is dope. The year was 2631. Alien 12 just released, and some dude was like, I should put that in my video game. Yeah, make up your own storyline, I don't know. The Golden Falcon with shiny... God, I am not good. I'm not good at story time. I hope I never have a kid and have to tell him a story from scratch. I see a 3 in there. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of neat. Like, the first time I fired this up, I was like, holy cow. A cutscene. Was not expecting that. Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone just got done starring in The Expendables 11. Geriatrics on parade. I don't know. Like that Bulls on Parade song. Oh yeah, I'm as queer as a $3 bill, bro. I'm gender fluid, pansexual, queer as shit, make no fucking bouts about it. That's why the word queer is the first word in like every social media profile of mine, just so people know what they're in for when they hang out with me. I don't make no qualms about it anymore. No, yeah, I'd love to fight alongside. Yeah, exactly. Us alongside. Yeah. We're gonna have fun with that. Contra Condor. Yeah, exactly. A B C D. Was there A B C D there? I did not notice that. But yeah. Always be contraing, dumbass. Can't build a barn, dumbass. All right, let's get into this. I got a good feeling we're gonna beat this today. I don't know why, but I feel like with you all here, we'll get through this and see what's up. So, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna start blasting some baddies. You all have fun, and let's do this, and you'll get to see some of the differences. Whoops, between this and the NES version. Just trying to remember, get used to some things. So I did 2 things for this, right? I know I set my auto fire button, but sometimes with the spread gun, I like to get a certain rhythm. So I actually had 2 fire buttons on 1 and 3. So sometimes I could just like piano them a little bit if I want to get a better rhythm on them going. But for the most part, I'm gonna be hammering on the auto fire and just saving my tendons, because after doing that for a day, it was hurting me. It was hurting. Fight alongside with an elf? What about fighting alongside with a friend? Yeah, I'll fight alongside with a friend. I'm not an elf. I mean, you got the ear. My ears might be covered, but they're not pointy. We're gonna see the first instance of this game. Well, we already saw the first instance of this game looking different, which was I actually want to reset that. I don't want to die that early. We're gonna reset any dumb quick deaths as I remember what to do. Every life matters. I'm kind of Elvis. Now there's one I've never heard. I've heard I kind of look like Jafar sometimes. I don't know, the pointy nose and shit, the long nose. I got villain vibes, and I'm okay with that. Kind of like Shinnok, but gayer. I understand. Oh yeah. I still don't like Japanese. Yeah. We drew out in the jungle and bad guy. I like that. Yeah. That's a good storyline. Let's roll with it. That's headcanon now. Elvis Presley. Often buying the fire button. Yeah. I do that too. Yeah, that's what I got going here. Together at last, Stallone and Arnie. Yeah, in the action, explosive librarians. Or Stallone and Arnie are librarians in a book sorting competition run by Danny DeVito. That's gonna get messy real quick. Joe Pesci. Hey, what am I, a librarian to you? But to Arnie and Stallone to defend it. That's a good one too. That might be for the sequel. Who knows? Fight Elf on the Shelf. You'll see inside oneself. Yeah, we got some good stuff going here. Sounds like the plot of Predator. God, Predator. I could watch Predator any fucking day of the week. Predator is the type of movie where if it's on, I'm stopping my day to watch it. I grew up watching the hell out of that movie. Absolutely love Predator. Not one for, like, action movies too much, but Predator, maybe it's because it hit me at a young age. I just loved it. Gotta remember what to do here. Okay, and then we'll just pause right here for the spread shot. Or as I call it, bullet aphrodisiac, or enemy bullet aphrodisiac. Because it just seems whenever you get the spread shot, a death is not too far behind. I think we could just avoid that guy, but this guy we should take out. Yep, we got that guy. Stage 1's not too much of a problem. We can get through this here. And I will be resetting on dumb deaths. I don't want to take any dumb deaths. I feel like we need every life we can get in this. Kimmy, do it! Yeah. No, they didn't move in the English version. Yeah, I forgot. That was the second change. First was the language and the cutscenes. Actually, language, cutscenes, moving trees. You'll also see in the snow level, there is moving snow. There are snowstorms that pop up. And, wow, they look beautiful. I'm glad we switched. Why not? Let's have some fun, you know? Yeah, the first two Terminator ones are amazing. We actually just played Terminator 2 for Tuesday's 10 Mog. T2, another one. If that's on, I'll always watch it. When it used to be on TV, Ninja Scroll as well. When the anime Ninja Scroll came up, I was stopping what I was doing. And even sometimes just mentioning the movie makes me want to go watch it. I absolutely love that. Yeah, they look great. They don't pause with the rest of the game. Well, I mean, you know, we're standing still. The tree's got to move. Yeah, wavy leaves Pog. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be taking it carefully during certain parts. Just 'cause I don't want to die. There we go. Oh, I moved my mouse. It's on screen. Oh, you can't see it. That's fine. That's just for me. Yeah, you've mentioned Wild Robot. Yeah. I have not had the time to check that out yet, Mohost. I will try to do that over the weekend because I have some spare time. So I'll try and see what's up with that. It's the best thing. Yeah, other people know it too. Yeah. Well, I asked the assistant, did you hear about the shootout in the back hallways? There was this big biter. Did they not know what you were talking about? Did you actually get the, They actually set off the alerts for that? Mm-hmm. Oh, you got me good there. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's good to cry during movies, too. Nice to experience some catharsis every once in a while, you know? I do realize with these little, like, sensor things, you actually don't need to take out every gun in the room to destroy the sensor. So that's a big time save right there. Okay, I do like getting my own rhythm for this sometimes. Because it's like, if you just hold auto fire, sometimes it's good. But sometimes it takes a little bit. Because of the sprite limitations, you have to, like, wait for one to disappear and stuff. The big biker was beat up by D-Sniper Gang. It's like, yeah, no one has seen him since. How do you punch a Terminator to death, bro? Come on. That was a little ridiculous. And we can just hide out here and destroy that sensor and not even need to take care of that other gun. Yeah, for sure. I'm up for that. You know, sometimes it's a little tough to coordinate with me when I'm busier than I want to be. But we'll make it happen. Somehow, some way. We'll always make it work out. See, here was my other problematic room. You actually don't need to destroy everything to just defeat the sensor. And yeah, we are going for safe strats today, because I do want to get this done. And I want to play the next game we have lined up, which is Blades of Vengeance on Genesis. Another childhood game I could never get anywhere in. Okay, so we want to destroy the gun without destroying the last sensor, because the boss heads appear when you destroy the last sensor, not the last gun. So we don't end up fighting the gun and the boss. We're just gonna do this. Nice and safe, and then, yup. This should be easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Not a problem. Easy. I know I'm a little tough to coordinate with sometimes too, especially in the past year since I, finished school, started working, started a career. Life's changed for me a lot since just a few years ago, so. But we'll figure it out. Yu Hakusho. Yeah, wait. Is that the one you and I played a few weeks ago, Super? Is that the one? That was wonderful. Not line stressy, shower crying? Are you starting a haiku? I don't understand what you're trying to say, Glitched. Is that what is it called when you switch the letters around? Is this an acronym? No, an anagram? I don't know. You did! You speedran that shit? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, the one me and Soup played was good. Yeah. Maku, yeah, that one. That one was really fun. I liked that more than I thought I would, actually. That was cool. You know, I visit NYC Sobat, Essex class. Yeah, well, we'd love to have you. So come on by. We'll see you later. Sure. This next one felt better. Yeah. Your brain glitched. So you need a reset button. Yeah, we'll hit the. What does this? No, this doesn't screen wipe. There we go. We hit the reset button for you. There you go. The only anagram that matters. What would that be? Alright. Here's where I gotta start to be a little more careful. Yeah, you're welcome. About 4 years? Yeah, okay, well, let me know in 3.5. Give me a half a year head start. Well, we don't want the lasers. I've made that mistake before, and it's not a mistake I want to make again. The only problem is sometimes these dudes pop out from the side of the screen a little more quickly than I'd like. Do you fire? Yeah, you fire when I get a little too high. Oh, no. Why'd I do that? Okay. No! Fuck. I was trying to hold my auto-fire button, and I held down the wrong button. Okay. I might want to switch that for myself. I don't know. If I get killed by that, I'll switch it. You get steamed hams, drunk peen, energy, beep, ill. Wow! No. Steamed hams is what I was saying. Wow, if you rearrange Green Day, Wake Me Up When September Ends, you get steamed hams, drunk peen, energy, beep, ill. Did not have that on my fucking bingo card today, Joe. Thank you very much for providing that. Oh, we need... No, we don't need... We don't need the R. I think we already have... I forget, what did we say the R stands for? Rate? Like, rate of fire? Gotta jump to trigger that thing. I am fighting for my life to keep this spread shot. Like, I do not want to lose this. Yeah, real important to know. Rapid fire. Okay, got you. But it doesn't give you rapid fire. It makes the rate of your firing quicker. The M is kind of rapid fire. Or just whatever. Yeah, radical. I guess it's all about context or whatever. We're being pedantic. Well, now that I've started being pedantic, I'll continue. At least it's not one of those obtuse mnemonic things for the citric acid style. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. You got me on that one, dude. So I get that guy before he becomes a problem. Like I say, in games with no time limit, if there's no time limit, use all the time you got. And yeah, we are going to be going a little slowly here and there. Hey, maybe we'll even do something stupid like Deathless this game. Probably not. Probably not happening that way. Also, it's been a few days, so my brain's a little fried on playing this, so we're going to have to get back into it. I know, I'm going to be taking some noob routes here, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it eventually. No, we're not getting M. I am just fine with my, my S. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay. Got that extra life. We're gonna need it. Okay. Sometimes this boss scares me a little bit, so let's see what we could do. Yeah, that was a dumb mistake. It's alright, though. I think we get another, spread gun back in a little bit. That was a bad boo-boo. Okay, that's fine. I just want to wait for him to fire again so I can get in under there. Yeah, sometimes this boss gives me a little trouble. Fine. And then we can just hang out here. Lost the spread shot. What are you gonna do? It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, fine. That's okay. What is that video, Soup? I can't click on it right now. If it's worth checking out, you know, post it in the Discord. I'll watch it later. Biochemistry is fun. Yeah, fun with a PH, right? Is that a chemistry joke, PH? I don't know. I think I made it funny. All right, you know what else is funny? Even though we just started, I gotta pee. Give me like 60 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Just give me a sec. Shit, I don't know where we get. Thanks. I'll check that out later. I don't know where we get another spread gun after this. Level 4, level 5. I think there's a spread gun in level 5. I know there's one in Energy Zone or the hangar. I think there's one in the hangar. I'm hoping we can get one. Let's see. Okay, nice. You've officially cracked the password system of BioFury. I know you were talking about that. Do you often try and crack password systems? That's pretty cool. That's neat. Maybe you could give yourself some power-ups or whatever. I like messing around with passwords if they're small enough. I played Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge for a 10 like a year ago, and I was messing around with the password and somehow came across a password that just resets the game. That was very funny. Yeah, go do your thing, Soup. We'll be here. That's fun, though. I was not expecting that. Wait a second, you know what? Never mind. I thought I saw something weird. Alright, let's see if we could, make something happen here. With the little fucking pea shooter we got. I don't know. Let's see. You tend to toy with the system. That's neat. That's neat. Yeah, you never know what you can uncover, right? Oh, spread gun helps so much more here. I'm hoping that if I wait around in the room a little bit, a red guy will come up and give me a spread gun power-up. We'll see. Oh, I forgot you could shoot the roly-poly things on the floor. Really? Okay, I thought I could outrun that bullet. That was my bad. Look at me, thinking I'm faster than a bullet. Faster than a bullet. Terrifying screams. Yeah, we're singing Painkiller. We're singing some Judas Priest out here. Man in half machine. They're here. I don't know if any metalheads here, but sometimes I hear Death's cover of Painkiller in my head more than the original. Please give me a spread. Okay, just hopping along. Fucking Peter Cottontail over here. Couldn't nail him. Okay. Hippity hoppity. Spread goods on its way. Okay. So far, I haven't come across any good power-ups. We'll see. I'm a little nervous about fighting this boss with the pea shooter. Okay. Come on, man. Well, that'll help my pea shooter. I guess. Come on, man. Give me something good. Give me something good. Thank you, me, for reminding people. Be your own biggest fan, like we were saying. Is that gonna hit me? Fucking pasta rollers. Oh, that's low then high. Okay. I want to try and just hang out in this room for a minute and see if a... Ah, fuck it. Just duck. Okay. Oh, there he is! I'm not gonna catch him, though. Damn it. Do they reappear? Let me see. Let's test. Does the red guy reappear? If he does, I'm gonna try and blast him. Maybe he'll give me a power-up. Maybe it's like cycles. We see that guy throw 2. Nah, I don't think they reappear. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, you had to try, you know? Oh, well. I was hoping the enemies came in, like, cycles or waves, you know what I mean? Really don't want to do this next boss with the pea shooter. But we have to, I guess. Okay. Okay, take care of the gun. These dudes totally remind me of, like, the enemy soldiers in Captain Power. And the Soldiers of Fortune. Alright. Oh, I don't have my jump button there. See, I might want to reset my buttons real quick. I'm getting a little confused between my auto fire and my jump. Wow, I'm not doing good damage to these guys. Might be better off to do this and piano them myself. Okay. Okay. Come on, just survive this and get to the checkpoint. There's so few bubbles, maybe I could just shoot them as soon as they appear. Okay, alright, that's awesome. At least we got to the checkpoint. I'm gonna do one quick thing, though, and add my jump button on this top row of numbers, too, because I don't want to screw myself up. 4 and 5. Okay, that works. Alright, checkpoint. At least if we die, we start from here now. Or start from here. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yeah, the snow stage. When I first saw this stage, I was like, okay. I understand now that the Japanese version looks much nicer. And we'll see it right from the get-go. The snow in the stage is moving, and it looks wonderful. Just look how good this looks, yo. Okay, we got A and B. Good, good, good. We're on our way to get C. Look at the snow here, man. That's kind of gorgeous. You think it would make it harder to see the enemy bullets, but the enemy bullets in this stage are red. So it actually isn't too bad. But, gorgeous. Why and the trees down there are moving. Beautiful. I love this level. This is so cool looking. Makes it a lot more action-packed, too. You can't shoot these things in the air, right? I wasn't sure about that. Okay. Oh, I would love that. I think we can actually get that. And the snowstorm goes away. It's pretty awesome. Okay. Okay. Wasn't sure if that guy was going to jump for it. I'm just going to take this guy out the safe way. Instead of trying to fall in between his bullets. Oh, what are you? Are you anything good? R. Great. Okay. So that helps us out a little bit. But yeah, this stage is gorgeous. Yeah, the snow looks cool, right? Yeah, yeah. When I played through this the first time, I was like, okay, this stage alone makes it worth it. It makes it feel so much more stressful and action-packed. And there are a couple of parts where you're just against a black background, like when you're waiting to move to the next mini-boss or whatever, that actually have the snow on them and feel a lot more like it's not just asset not found, you know what I mean? That was stupid of me. Oh, that was a dumb mistake. But you know what? Only one continue lost. Do you get limited continues in the Japanese version too? That's part of the challenge. Rest 3 area 5. So, I don't know, actually. Do you get... Because I know a lot of Japanese games were good on infinite continues. But part of this challenge for me was beating it... Huh. If anyone knows, let me know. If we get a game over, we'll know for sure. And if this does have infinite continues, I will just reset. Oh, that was stupid. I will just reset on 3 continues lost. Because I want to do this the way it would be done. You know. Okay. Okay, let's get that tree to stop throwing bombs at us. so not nice. Oh! I didn't think you were gonna jump up there, sir. Got some ups. Just not realizing that. Okay. I was gonna say, is that not hitting him? Okay, we'll take R. Gotta be a little more careful here. I will say, the snow is a little more disorienting. But I'm willing to deal with that for how fucking awesome and immersive it is. It is disorienting me, though, at certain times. One of those times being right now. Okay. I think there's a spread gun here. And I want to use the fire to make sure I get it. Because it's got a bigger shot pattern. Maybe it'll help me get it. Okay, let's see. Okay. God, it just... There's so much happening. It's very... Oh my god, it is totally disorienting. But like I said, worth it. Alright, let's see if we can keep this damn thing now. And like, on these sections, it's not just a black background anymore. Okay, come on. Well, that thing moves a lot quicker than it... Okay. Oh, this stage is much harder with this background, I will tell you that. It's very cool, but also... It's a lot harder than I thought it would be. Because this stage typically isn't too bad for me. But I feel like I'm constantly nervous. Okay. And I'm getting a little nervous when the snow almost touches me, too. Because it looks like lots of bullets. Really cool, though. I think if you're going to play Contra on NES for one reason and one reason alone, it should be this. Oh, come on! That explosion was like... Oh, I hate when that explosion animation still does damage to you. Oh, that's a bummer. Can I get this laser? If I lay down, I can. Okay, that's why they call it laser. You have to lay down to get it. Okay, let me just get through here. I feel like you should be able to walk through the aftershock of the explosion a little bit. I got. Okay, can't use auto fire for this. Okay. Which boss is this again? Oh yeah, this freaking thing. Okay, let's see. Really? I didn't jump in time? Okay, that was kind of shocking. Oh, whoa, no! Really? Oh my god, I thought I could destroy those projectiles. Alright. Ah, shit. Okay. Here's where not having the spread gun makes it a little more difficult. Alright, let's fire it back up. Where was my gun? Alright, it's all starting to fall apart now a little bit. Goddamn pea shooter. You know, wait, what am I doing? There we go. I forget I could drop through that platform. Okay. Okay. I know this might not be the wisest thing to do, but... Wow, that worked out beautifully. Okay. Take a breath. Yeah. Well, I like to think there are people behind the trees throwing the bombs, right? Okay, where do you stop? Right around here, I think? Don't want to get too close. You're too close, man. I will say this level is fucking with my eyes and making this a lot harder. But we in here, so... Was it right around here? Oh no, come on! A little nervous about that one. Feel less funny, yeah. They're just a new genus of tree. A bomb throwing type. Ooh, forgot about that. The trees where you live, guys? No, they don't. They do where you live? Yo, UK trees are crazy. No, we have AK trees instead of UK trees. Okay, I'm most certainly keeping my spread gun. That explosion really lingers on the screen. Okay. Let's get through this. The bosses just die so quickly when you have the spread gun. Oh, boy, okay. I think we have one continue left. I guess we'll find out if we have infinite game overs at some point soon. Like I said, I'm not sure if this version has infinite continues or not. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Here's pretty much where we got to last time. And this was tricky with the lasers. No, we definitely don't want that. Okay. I'll clear out everything just to be safe. Like, the last thing we want to do is lose the spread right now. Balls! Okay, I really put myself in a corner there, didn't I? Okay, I think maybe we get a spread gun here. That's a laser. Okay. Oh, that's a shitty place to land. I was actually screwed no matter what. I got dropped off in a place that I couldn't land on the platform even if I held it. Okay, is this our fourth continue? I guess we'll, Mario Flow's Mind Nerd, yeah. Nice. I'm looking forward to that. I guess if we die one more time and don't game over to the beginning, that'll be the answer. Okay. I was trying to beat this just on the 3 continues the US version gives you. Oh, no. But now, I don't know. Oh, come on, man. Now we'll skip that damn laser. Okay. I do remember this coming out pretty far. Yes. I stood up too soon. Wow, I'm really blowing it here. Okay. I gotta get warmed up, you know? Okay, this is the part that really tricked me up last time. Just want to trigger that. There we go, okay. Hold on, I got this. I got you. The top one only triggers when you get close to it. So you gotta do something like that. There we go. Get that. Let's see how far we can go with this. I think we're out of spread guns for this level, though. If I remember correctly, you can run till about here and it wears off. Yep. Oof. Oh, man. Twitch chat to YouTube. I don't know. I forget if it works both ways. I'm actually not sure. And I set this thing up so long ago that I don't remember how to double check. There should be. Alright, let's see if that's a game over, game over. That's a game over, game over. Shit. Alright. So there are not infinite continues in this. Got it. Okay. I feel like that run fell apart. I feel like that fell apart very quickly. What was it? Up, left, A, and start, and select? Gives you a level select code? No, it doesn't. Okay, whatever. I was just trying to use the level select code just to show it off, but... Yeah. Just playing old school to get the practice in, for sure. Now, when I do stuff like this, where it requires, like, many resets, I always try and find the path of least resistance, you know? So that's what we're going to be looking for here. Like, the easiest way to just, like, kind of hold right and coast through some stuff. I almost feel like fucking resetting if I lose the spread gun, to be perfectly honest with you. It's, like, that integral. It's, like, that important to the success of this run. I almost feel like just quitting if we lose it. So now we're going to turn this into a deathless run on top of it all. Okay. Let me just get through this section here. I see y'all talking. Okay. Sometimes playing on keyboard with this does mess me up a little bit, but... yeah, we'll just get in here. Yep, just melt that and we're good to go. You see it there? Okay, cool. Yo, thanks for reporting back on that for me. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Yep, do your thing, Soup. Yeah, the spread gun's like the holy water in Castlevania 1, where if you get it, it's just borked and broken. So, I don't know. Do you all think I should just reset? Probably not, right? I'm not about to turn this into a deathless challenge out of nowhere. But it certainly feels like once you lose the spread gun, you're up shit's creek without a paddle, bro. It is an uphill battle. I know there's spread guns in other levels, so we're not going to just quit if we lose it, but damn, it feels like you just want to. I think last time I was able to make it to, you know, I've been making it to stage 3 more often without losing a life. So hopefully we can repeat that. I feel like if I lose a life on too early of a stage, I just want to be like, I'm done with it. Like that. That was a dumb mistake I just made. Really tempted to reset, but we get a spread gun pretty early in the waterfall level, so we'll ride it out a little longer. That was dumb too. Well, are you gonna open up or what? Man, they open up a lot more quickly in the NES version. Okay. No, I don't consider it cheating to use turbo, because if I had my NES Advantage joystick out, that's exactly how I'd be playing. I mean, I can use my 2 fire buttons to, like, piano stuff. But also, I'm not about to, like, make my arm sore for a video game. You know, not for nothing. When I first started streaming again, the first game I played was Amagon, where you couldn't use turbo fire because it would drain your ammunition faster than it could be produced on screen. I had to mash there for, like, 4 or 5 streams. And afterwards, my elbow was just killing me for a week and a half. And I'm like, you know what? Nah. I'm not sacrificing my body for a fucking video game. I'm sorry. Anyone wants to call it cheating? Okay. Like, I give a shit about what a nitpicker might think, you know what I mean? Let's get that spread gun. The way I figure it is if I just fired up this cartridge with my NES Advantage that I owned growing up, this is what I'd be doing, you know what I mean? So, to me, it still feels like I'm achieving my childhood challenge, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's get the flame on. God, these bullets are so small. You don't realize how small the bullets are until you're realizing that you're not seeing them until it's almost too late. You know what I mean? Kinda got lucky with that. Did the fire kill him too? I wasn't paying attention. You can't jump to that, right? No. Ooh, boy. Looks like you can jump to those platforms, but you can't. Like I jumped and never returned. White boy's got ups. Okay. I see you there. Sneaky. Okay. Okay, I want to make sure that I clear out these enemies before I get the spread gun. You know what I mean? Okay. I see y'all chatting. Give me a sec. Oh, no, let me get rid of you too. You gotta go, sir. Okay. Really? I progressed the screen just too far for that to not open anymore? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, so you don't need to. Yeah, exactly. The Sneak King. Never played that one. Okay. This thing moved up too far, and I can't get it. I have a thought. I want to try something stupid just to know. Nah, that might not work. I want it to drop down, and maybe it'll open up as I get close, but I think it's just too close to the bottom of the screen to open. I was going to, like, drop down and snipe it. Nah, we'll just keep the flame gun. That's fine. Oh, but I want to know, just for science. You know what? Just for science, I want to know, and I'll rewind if we die. No, it doesn't. Okay, good to know. I had to know, you know? Alright, we'll keep the flame gun, though. Damn it. Alright, I gotta keep that in mind. Don't move too far. What do I want for this? I think I want the flame gun for this boss. Just give me that extra range on my funny gun pattern. Fucking Wile E. Coyote physics-ass gun. Yeah, this guy shouldn't be giving me problems, and yet he robbed me of my spread gun last time. Okay, fine. We should be safe here. I just want to make sure before we start blasting. Actually, I think I'm better on this side because of the way my shots curve. Ooh, I almost jumped into it. That's what happens from adapting. Okay. Pee-poo, Dark Souls coming for you. Yeah, and in the summer, we're going to get into it. I'm looking forward to that. Might have some more evenings free during the summer because that's how it is for me. Alright. This thing's got a very funny firing pattern in this perspective. Okay. Maybe we'll get a spread gun here. That would be awesome. I don't know if there is one, though. Oh, really? Is that not hitting it? Okay. I actually want to wait a minute and just see if there's any red guys with power-ups that come through. Doesn't seem like it. Did you know in this game, if you hold down on controller... Oh, no, come on, you bastard! Really? That didn't hit him? Fucking Fester's Quest-ass gun. If you hold down on controller 1 and up on controller 2, you crouch while also shooting at your standing height. I can't do it here, and I'm not about to program a second controller right now, but it's true. Wonder if they allow that in speedruns. Probably not. Yeah, this gun is fucking weird in this perspective. Like, what is it even really doing? Oh, come on, please. Laser. Okay, that's not really helpful. I think if I had to choose a secondary gun, it would be fire. Just for the extra range and, like, the fact that it extends outside the hitbox of a normal, like, pea shooter. So you can get lucky with just, you know, being a little off-center from the enemy and Still getting it. Come on, spread me. Okay. I really gotta phrase shit better. Spread me, daddy. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Whatever. No, you can clip it. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Thank you for checking, but no, I don't mind. I don't mind that one bit. Oh, I was... Oh, no spread gun. Okay. Like I said, I am not embarrassed of my pansexuality. So, by all means. Okay. Transformers. Okay, let's see. Robots in this guy? Oh, fuck me! I forgot about that. Okay, whatever. I gotta do some... We seem to end up in this situation more often than I'd like. Where it's pea shooter against this friggin' boss with 1 life left and just begging for the checkpoint. Oh, Bubbles! Why did it have to be Bubbles? Fuck! Okay. Okay. Gotta really be deliberate here. Oh! Thank God! Okay, I'm always fucking nervous about that. That's fine. I'll probably clip it later for myself anyway. I have stupid shit like that in my clip compilation. Sexy, I mean, have you ever seen a good cast iron pan? I mean, oh, marron, you know? If you're not getting a little attracted by high-end cookware, you and I are not alike. Fuck! Okay. We actually got a really nice ceramic non-stick pan recently that we've been enjoying. Like I said, you can always, clip whatever and whatever. The only thing I don't like is if something I say sounds derogatory towards someone else. Like, I actually had an out-of-context clip in my clip compilation that I moved out of that folder, just because I didn't want people to take it the wrong way. We were playing that Guess the Country Flag game, and you had options for taking out countries, and, like, I don't know many African countries, so I was like, do we want to get rid of Africa? And I thought that was funny outside of... But I took it out of my compilation, because I didn't want people to take it the wrong way. Chromless steel. Yeah, hell yeah, they are nice. Yeah, for sure. A steel mandolins are, you know, the Finger Chopper 5000. You gotta be careful with those fucking things, yo. For real. Yeah, you know you've hit a certain age when you start talking about cookware and like, oh, am I gonna avoid that? Okay. This area really does mess me up with all the snow and stuff. It is unfortunate because it is so pretty, but man, it really messes with my eyes. Okay, I like having the flame for this. Let's see if we could do this again. This is not a guaranteed. Nope. Damn it. Game over, too. Alright, well, at least we get another shot at getting the spread gun. No, I do not have an espresso machine, oddly enough. And I don't have an old school percolator either. Those are at my father's. He has those. But no, I do not love making lunch dinner at home. Yeah, we make everything at home, so. Fingerprint removal system. Yeah, you need one of those for stainless steel stuff. Oh, yeah, fingerprint for the mandolin. Yeah. Got you. No espresso machine. Kind of shocking, I know, because I'm a guinea, but we don't got enough room for all the fun kitchen gadgets I would love. So you gotta be selective. You used to have a French press. That was pretty cool for a little bit. You're telling me a French pressed this coffee? Oh, you fucker. Okay. Okay. Fine. Maybe the problem is I'm sticking around for too long. Maybe I just need to move? I don't know. Give me that. Arr! I'm a pirate, matey. Okay. I'm just gonna go. That worked out perfectly, yo! That was sick. I'm gonna clip that for myself, shit. I got a button here on my stream deck that clips things automatically, so if you all ever miss something, I'll grab it. So I don't trust staying that close. I'll take the step back. Damn, I can probably get it that nice again if I tried. This snow is fucking me up, though. I can't say the word snow without thinking Informa. You know, say daddy me snow me I could blame. Lucky bum bum down. Detective Mon say daddy me snow me. So what does he say? Detective Mon say me daddy me snow me stab someone down the lane. I think is what I remember the lyrics. You look things up on lyrics.com once and like it gets stuck in your head. Do you have anything like that? Anyone else have lyrics for a song they looked up once when they were 13 and for some reason remember it all? It's weird how that shit gets in there. And home cooked smell, yeah, for sure. That's a good strat to avoid buying it until you actually need it. Well, thank you. I do have a button here that clips things for me too, but I try and make use of it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I get you on that too. And like, if it's just taking up space, I like to get rid of it too. I mean, right now we're living in a studio apartment, so we have to be min-maxing every fucking thing possible. Wow, you know what's funny? I've played so much Haunted Halls that when I jumped off that ledge, I thought I was gonna die. And I was like, wait, no, I actually can jump off ledges in this game. Alright. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Thanks for the clip, appreciate it. Welcome back, Soup. We actually managed to keep the spread going for a little longer today. And somehow nailed getting all three of those power-ups in, like, perfect, beautiful fashion that happened in Stage 5. So let's see. Oh, we're at 6. Okay. Nice. Nice. Gotta keep this power up here. Because I actually don't know if there's a spread gun in this level. Yeah, for sure. Or Donkey Kong, yeah, exactly. And we did find out that this game is not infinite continues. So we are still sticking to the original challenge of, like, trying to beat this game on a set amount of continues as well. Just gonna drop down. I just gotta remember who happens where, and I'll be a little better off for it. See, that guy got me last time. Just gotta be careful, man. I am not getting that laser. I don't like that jump either. I'm going to be a little more careful about standing up more slowly, because I stood up quickly one time and lost my spread gun to letting go of down too quick. That irks me. Okay. Boom. Okay. This part really bugs me too, but I think we'll get the rhythm for this. That won't be too bad. What does the HC stand for? I don't think I've ever actually asked you. Your initials, yeah. Have I known you for, like, what are we going on, like 4 years of knowing each other? Something like that, Soup? I've never asked you what the HC. I think I always just imagined it stood for hardcore. Because you're a hardcore good friend. Wow. I gotta jump to trigger this one. Now, you can jump over this, but it's too tight for me to want to do that. Nice. We'll wait. Okay, let's go. I know if we move quickly enough, we're good to go here. I don't like these jumps down here, though. That's so sketchy. That feels like a pixel perfect jump for that. Okay. Okay. We're doing alright. I think we've only lost one continue. I actually don't remember. This guy isn't so bad if you could just... remember that you can jump over him. He looks too big to jump over, but... nope, you can jump over him. That's what's up. Up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Yeah, a hardcore fan in a punk stream, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. That's good. Just walking in there blasting. You know, I'm like slowly circulating back to my wearing large oversized metal band shirts phase. I've been ordering a couple off of eBay, but I gotta make sure that they're like actually old, so they're worn in. I got myself, if I buy a band shirt, I like it to be either an album that I absolutely love or just something like that. So I got my Cannibal Corpse, The Wretched Spawn t-shirt, because that's my favorite Cannibal Corpse album. Decapitated Nihility. I got that, but that's a newer one, so it's not as worn in, which I'm like, I should really be looking at the dates. But somehow I'm slipping back into my 13-year-old era of just like wearing extra large band shirts. They're very comfy. I used to like things to be like tight and form-fitting, and I still do, but I like the flowy, oversized t-shirt nature as well. But yeah. All right, new PB. We've never been here before. At least on stream. In this challenge. Probably got here as a kid once or twice. You did? That's cool. Yeah, before... man, that still gets me. That still gets me, man. The fact that, what, they... yeah, they lost a singer in that accident, right? What was his name? Varg? I forget their names. But that hurt. Even though the next couple of guys did a great job on the mic, there's something about that first singer that just... That album and The Negation, is that the next one? I forget. Nihility and The Negation. The Negation, there's a couple of tracks on Nihility that I'm like, okay, I could probably skip this one or whatever. Not, God, I'm forgetting the names of the songs, though. But whatever. But Negation, I could listen to Negation from top to bottom. Is that what it was? Yeah, that's fucking sad, man. I didn't realize the drummer died. That sucks, man. Yeah, Decapitated is amazing. You know, my first death metal bands I ever listened to, a couple of friends brought over some albums. I was listening to like Green Day and Bush and Metallica at the time, and my friends brought over Dying Fetus's Destroy the Opposition, Nile's Black Seeds of Vengeance, and Chrysian Apocalypse of War? Something of War? I forget that. Those three albums introduced me to death metal. And then after that, I bought Cryptopsy, None So Vile, Decapitated, and maybe a Cannibal Corpse album and some other stuff. But that was my introduction. Yeah, dude, my friends were all listening to that. A couple of friends I just made were listening to that. I was like, yeah, I like Green Day and Longview and stuff. And they were like, no, Black Seeds of Vengeance. And I was like, my fucking head exploded, man. I didn't know what to do. I can't even like think of Dying Fetus without thinking of that song. We used to do a couple of Dying Fetus covers as a band. We used to do well, I mean, I was gonna say I don't want to say the name of the song, but you know, because it's Twitch, but it's art, so I don't care. Kill Your Mother, Rape Your Dog. We used to do a ridiculous cover of that. That was a lot of fun. God, I miss playing in a band. I gotta get into that one day, but. I want to be careful in this level. I do remember one thing about this level. That walls pop up from the floor that will kill you. So we do have to move a little more slowly through this. And be a little more careful. I believe there's a spread gun in this level. I remember seeing it. But I don't want to lose the spread gun to find out, you know? I fight dragons. I've never heard of them. Or maybe I have and you've shown me to them. I fight dragons. NES Game Boy sound effects insert. That's cool. That's cool. That's dope. I might have to give them a listen later. We had some metalcore bands back in the day that started to use chiptune in their stuff. There was one band we listened to called Horse the Band. That was pretty cool. We used to listen to them a lot. Frumius, I'll answer your question, but I want to know, what's your guess? What do you think I did? What do you think I did? And I play a couple of instruments, but in the band, in bands, I've only played one instrument. What do you think it was? I'll tell you afterwards, though. And see, I got both chats up, so I could see something if my restream bot misses it. You know Horse the Band? Yeah, yeah. They are funny. I think they're doing like a reunion tour or some shit like that. I saw like on their Spotify, it was like 20 years of Horse the Band. And I'm like, I am fucking old, dude. Horse the Band came out 20 years ago? Okay, I do remember listening. I feel like I was in the car with my girlfriend driving and I was like, listen to this band Super's into. I think that's what it was. You have to rewatch the Hulk tapes? Well, oh yeah, there was one live shot of us playing in that movie, right? Nope, not drums. It's guitar. I play rhythm guitar. I play rhythm guitar. There's actually a lot of videos on my channel in my Deep Cuts metal section. A couple of my old bands and stuff like that. One of my old bands actually had an independent movie made about seeing us on tour, which was kind of wild. I wasn't in it, but yeah, that was funny. You can find them if you are on my YouTube page, and just from the main page, you scroll down and see music. I uploaded an Endwell album that you can't find anymore. Some Amur live footage, you know, because we all hung out together. A Crystallix album that doesn't exist anymore. I really like uploading albums of bands that don't exist anymore and that you can't find. So if you ever want to listen to Endwell's first album, please do, because it's much better than all the rest. When they had a different singer and everything like that. We were all friends, but yeah. You drummed in a punk band called Stupid Fuckers. Wow! That's so UK punk, man. That's fucking awesome. That's sick. Very, very cool. Did not know that about you. Yeah, we got some musicians in the chat, too. We got some people up on that. That's cool. That's cool. I had a few streams back in the day, like, I don't know, a few years ago, I used to play guitar on stream and just, like, work on my chops a little bit, but I don't play nearly as much as I used to. I will say that I have some chiptune MIDI bite-sized metal that I work on. They're basically just old tablature files from a 35-year-old program that I still use. Or like 30. When did it come out? 1990 something? I still use Tabit for all my stuff. You ever want to listen to some chiptune metal that I write? But it's not like... You'll listen to it and you'll hear it. It's more like a transcription of what a band would play rather than like video game music. Like it's actual music for like a 4 or 5 piece metal band. Oh, please, please. You're so sweet. All right. I could talk about music until I got no more soul left in my body. If anyone knows me for one thing, it's music first. I mean, I used to play 6 hours of guitar a day. I used to leave the house with my guitar. I mean, I was known as a metalhead guitarist in multiple bands first and foremost. So I'm used to that being like the largest portion of my identity. But anyway, let's try and see if we can get through Hangar Zone, right? Yeah, saxophone's not a great instrument to learn in a household of people who aren't okay with that. We had my band's drum set up on the top floor, and it would rattle everything. Yeah, my parents were more supportive of that. I even learned the cello for a while. They were okay with that. What is HM2? I've never heard that term before, funny enough. Early Entombed to Dismember. Don't know if I'd be able to pick them out of my brain right now. But I would love to give them a listen. But I like everything. All the old school stuff. I'd rather listen to an old, ugly recording of a band that recorded everything live than like the newer type of stuff, like Suicide Silence and stuff like that. If a recording sounds a little ugly and got some grit to it, like that's me, man. That's it. That's it for me. Yeah. All I've heard from the game. Yeah, the soundtrack for that game, it's nice to hear some metal in a video game. And have it not be a first-person shooter, because I don't play those, and that seems like the only genre of game where you actually get that stuff anymore. Well, you can get a mute for the trumpet. You can put the cone in there to, you know, help out with that, I suppose. But what is HM2? I don't know that. Oh, man, like I said, I could talk about music all day. That's right. You've told me that before. That's right. Yeah. We've had this discussion. That sounds right. Yo, Ryudo, welcome. I'm happy to take all your not helping. Feel free to just observe to your heart's content. Hope you're having a good day, Ryudo. What's up? Yeah, I like old At the Gates. Yeah, Bloodbath, they sound newer with stuff like Eaton and stuff like that. Yeah, At the Gates, they got an old chainsaw type sound. I assume we're not talking like that whatever song that is. I'm forgetting the name of that one now. But that wasn't very chainsaw-y. Also maybe one of the first songs I ever learned on guitar too. At least in that genre. Doing good, just working and such. How's Contra? How's the favorite music talk? It's going. Both are going very well. Getting to reminisce about death metal and hardcore bands and shit like that, which is a lot of fun. I always love talking about that stuff. Contra's going well. We've suffered one game over. We're actually playing the Japanese version right now called Grisor, because it has cutscenes and map interstitials and more moving parts of the background that are quite nice. So we're playing that for a change of pace. We're on one game over, or one complete game over, and now we're working our way through. We've managed to keep the spread gun, which means as soon as I unpause, I'm probably going to lose it. Just because luck, you know? Yeah, that's so much juice. Yeah, for sure. Slaughter of the Soul, yeah. They did, okay. Yeah, but it was toned down. It was toned down. Definitely. There's some bands that really crank it all the way up. For sure. Oh, man. Yo. I could talk about this all day. What do you say we try and get a little further in this level, shall we? No, they do not go caroling. As a matter of fact, well, I guess maybe. You know, fast caroling. I don't know. They use an Aztec death whistle at the beginning of one of their songs. And it took me so many years later to realize what it was. Because I heard someone use an Aztec death whistle. And I was like, oh, that's like beginning of Slaughter of the Soul. Is that the damn name of the song? Now it's bugging me. I want to say of Sins and Shadows, but that's Symphony X. Blinded by Fear. Okay, that's it. Blinded by Fear. Man, that took a while. Anyway, yo. Let's get into this a little bit more. I'm excited to maybe get a little further in this than we have been. Now, I do know the walls pop up, so I want to be careful. I don't want to lose it to just, like, holding right too quickly. You know what I mean? I'm going to take my time with this one. What are you? No. Do not want that. You can't shoot these things, right? No, I had to test. I don't think I want to take this cart. You just... Oh, wait. No, wait. Maybe I do want you. I don't know. Wait. What's coming back? Sorry. The mine cart kills me! Oh, come on, yo. I was not expecting that. The mine cart killed me. I did not fucking expect that, yo. Come on. What an unceremonious way to lose. Yeah, just the slowest moving Koopa shell you ever did see. Son of a bitch. Well, I know there is another one in this level. Yeah, and now I learned a valuable lesson. So like you've heard me say it a million times. I don't mind dying. I mind not learning. So I did just learn. Damn it. I don't like the rate of fire this guy's shooting me at. I feel like I can't find the rhythm to get in there. For some reason. There it is. For some reason, that was making my brain go burr. Oh! Just got stuck to the wall. I've never seen that. That's very funny. Okay. Yeah, some walls are just up. Oh! Balls. Okay. Okay. I feel like there's a spread gun up here at some point. Okay. Is it that? No, that's I think that's fire from what I remember. Ah, shucks. Yeah, do you think, Soup? You could jump on the... but... Barrier. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. That might help us out a little bit. How far can we go with this? These minecarts will be... Just explode the fucking minecart. Yes. That's what I need. Okay. Machine. Oh, no! I think that was the spread shot down there. That's okay. Yeah, that was definitely the spread down there. We missed it. That's fine. Wow, it really took me by surprise. Is there another... Really pop up quick. I feel like there's some more over here. Maybe? I don't remember. He returned just in time to see me barrel my way through the minecart. Oh, God. Oh, wow, we're really pushing the boundaries. Okay. Really snuck in there. Okay. Sometimes going from crouching to... Oh, left is weird on keyboard. Sometimes I feel like I've made it harder by playing on keyboard. Are you gonna jump up? Maybe. God, these enemies pop out so quick. You gotta, like, remember they're coming. Okay, I remember this boss. I think we just shoot the door, right? Okay, come on, last life. No, fuck! Oh, come on, man. Just like that? Shit! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright. Alright, alright. Ah, we get another try. Ah, that stinks. Yeah, minecart would normally... Yeah, exactly. Alright, wait. Before we get into this, give me 60 seconds again to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. And then I'm going to try and just get through this a little more quickly. We'll see if we can make this happen. Yeah, I see you there saying you gotta go. I'll see you next time, Frumius. I'm actually taking an extra minute to grab myself some water, too. But nice to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll be back in just another minute, too. I'm just going to fill up my water glass right quick. Whoops, sorry. Can't believe we lost a spread gun to a minecart. Ridiculous. I thought it was just gonna bounce. Like, why? Why did it kill us? Why did it kill us? What a volatile little minecart. Jeez. Oh, well. Caught the minesweeper. Yeah, swept us off our feet, man. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Yo, Rito, how's your, how have your Mega Man X playthroughs been working out for you? I don't think I've seen you stream in a couple of days, so I hope you've been well. Taking care of yourself and whatnot. Yo, MKL, how you doing? What's going on, my friend? Wow, it's 1 o'clock already, huh? Damn, the morning's moving quickly. Yo, welcome in, dude. How's your day going, buddy? What's happening? We've taken 1 complete game over so far. We just found out the mine carts, you can't touch them, they will kill you. Didn't realize that. And I think we've taken 2 continues so far. And we're on the second to last level, so we're almost there. We're almost there. Yo, I hope your day's going well. Nice to see you, man. They're done. You did them. Nice. Congrats. What are you moving on to next, Ryudo? That's awesome. Yeah, Mike, hope your day went well. We've also just been talking a lot about hardcore and death metal, so it's been a fun day so far. You have a list of ideas? Hey, Wednesday! What's happening, yo? How you doing today? What's going on? Nice to see ya. We're working our way towards a no Konami code playthrough of Contra. We're actually playing the Japanese version because it's got some nicer visuals, interstitials between the levels, and cutscenes. So we're doing that for shits and giggles. And there's a secret ending if you beat the game and you hold start and select. So we're going to take a peek at that secret ending later, too. So that'll be fun. Wednesday, hope your day's going well. Nice to see you. You working on any good fighting game stuff recently? Or are you just kicking back and chilling up max and relaxing all cool? Shooting b-ball outside of the uni. I had to adapt that for UK. But yo, hope you're doing well. I just took a quick sec to get some more water in this glass, and we're going to try and blaze through this level again. I can't wait to see what you choose off your list of ideas, Ryudo. Are you maybe you're planning on going back to that jank game submission that people gave you? That'd be cool. Yeah, Uncle Phil's the Shredder. Yeah, that kind of blew my mind when I realized that many years later. That's bizarre, man. No one would ever predict that. Because it's just a crossover. Like, who the hell would think that, yo? Literally working on some right now. Yeah. Gotcha. That's awesome. I can't wait to see what you do. I know I say it every time, but everything you do Wednesday, you really, like, rise above and beyond what regular combo music video people typically do. Just wild stuff, dude. So congrats. I'll stop lauding at some point, but that point ain't today. It's only once that's only once a year. Okay. Yeah, you gotta make them wait. Yeah. You gotta make them wait for that. That's cool, yo. All right, I'm gonna unpause this in a moment and get right back in there. We'll also just say, hey, new 10 Mog came out today. We checked out DJ Boy, named after famous streamer and video game aficionado DJ Tatsujin. Tells the life story of how DJ started as a DJ boy and then became a DJ man. But yeah, go check that out if you want. I got some new episodes I'm going to film this weekend for next week. We're going to stay on the Turbo Graphics for a little bit. Should be fun. And just, hey, if you enjoy it, I appreciate it. And I'm glad to provide some enjoyment for you all. Yeah, let's hit the wrong pause button. Let's get into this. This level doesn't seem too bad. It more seems like the hazards are the problem, right? So if we can just avoid the hazards, we'll be a little better off. Now, will this thing kill us if we just sneak in? No, okay. How do you operate? I don't like that pattern, actually. Can we just go through? Okay. A little nervous about that one. Okay, there's the wall. I'm never sure if these guys are going to jump or not, to, like, jump up. That guy was trapped like a rat. Like the rat he is. You know what we do to rats? Or rather, what my ancestors did to rats. I had nothing to do with that. Also avoid the Dukes of Hazzard? No, come on. Oh, yeah. In the game, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll make sure to jump over that one. I thought you meant there was a game. Defenders of Dynatron. I still gotta remember to check that one out that Spriven recommended. I don't have a pen near me, so I can't write it down. Defenders of Dynatron City. I gotta remember to try and get to that over the weekend. Okay. What the hell happened here? I'm trying to remember what happens here. Man, that's rough. They just pop up right in front of you. I'll wait. Okay, that minecart killed us last time. Unbelievable. Oh, I forgot to get the barrier. Okay, wait. Will you go this way? Yes, that's helpful. It'll allow us to just cruise through this. Minecart, be gone! Okay, I don't know how long this is gonna last for. There's, like, no fun timer, like, you know, Mario or something like that. Can I trigger? Come on, please. Don't fuck me over now. Okay. How do I... This is a big jump. Yeesh, I do not like that jump. Okay, what's the pattern on these things? They're, like, not moving. Wow, really? Wow, I do not remember this pattern being so crappy. Give him the old in, out, in, out. Oh, God. Just had to go for it when I saw it. Damn, that was rough. What the hell was that? Is that how you're supposed to do that? Wow, I thought we were losing the spread shot for sure. There, yo. Oh, fuck off. Walls. Are there any more walls? I don't remember. I know some guys pop up here. I think there's another spread shot in the final level. So I won't be too upset if we lose it from trying to just full send it on this boss. But I'm going to try and just full send it on this. Yup, no problem. Alright, final level. Final level. Let's fucking do this, yo. That's what's up. Ah! Shoot you up! Alright. Hell yeah, we're in there. Okay. Final level. I don't remember how many continues we have left. This might be the final continue. I don't really know. I also do remember this level being a little shorter. It's basically just like the final rush to the boss, and that's it. So we'll see. That'll get him. But can we just set it so straight? No. Nope. 10 times. Yeah, that would have been cool if he had spread shots in the... I don't know what the hell I was supposed to do about that except do what I did and just wait for it to stop moving and then just take my chances, take my opportunity as soon as I could. All right, final level. No, you don't need the Konami code to do this. Let's see if we can do it, right? Let's see what's up. This is a little challenge. I was like, you know what? I've never beaten it without the Konami code. I bet we could do it. But we haven't done it yet, so let's not count our chickens before they hatch. I think there's a spread shot in this level from when I remember as a kid. I remember it's kind of just like a big rush to the end, and that's it. Well, then I'll wait. I'll wait a second. Yeah, the guts stage. Yeah, this is like something out of Abadox. For sure. I'm just waiting a sec for ads. I think I... Doesn't it show... Hold on. Let me see something real quick. I don't want to click off and mess things up, so let me see. I mean, they are blue but green, the cutscenes. Get up on the guts. Yeah, get up on that guts. Yeah. Unless... Maybe you're onto something, Ryudo. I want to see what you're made of from the inside. Yeah, it doesn't tell me when ads are going to be there. Or whatever. Yeah, here you go. As for Overwatch 2, yeah. Show me, yeah, they know what's up. Holding a rifle but holding a machine gun in the cutscenes. Yeah, you're being pedantic, but that's okay. I like that about you. Yeah, it doesn't. I thought I had 60-second ad. I can't tell if it's gonna show like when it's gonna happen, but whatever. You know, I was looking right at the screen when they popped up, Soup, so that's why. I was literally in OBS, and I'm like, okay. Normally, you get them a hell of a lot quicker than I can. Also, I'm just not even going to, like, call attention to them anymore. I figure if someone's a mod here, they'll see it. I think we're all smart enough not to click on the links. I don't want to do the whole thing of, like, oh, there's a bot, you know? Like, whatever, we know it. Why make a big fucking deal of it? That's how I figure. Gee, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Okay, yeah, I get that. All right. All right, let's pray we have more game overs than the last one that we're sitting on right now, because I do not remember. Bye! Yeah. We love bots around here. Remove the space. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's get into this. I don't even set... Yeah, I don't really have, you know, it set up to give me money. I know once you're affiliate, whatever, but I don't care, you know. If I could get nothing from this stream and just If knocking my affiliate status off didn't mean I would lose all my emotes, I probably would have done it by now. Just because, like, I don't care. This is a hobby. You know what I mean? This isn't my career, so I don't mind. You just bought the best viewers. Yeah, they just need my... Hey, you know, that's all they needed. Just the last 4 and the first 12, you know? Yeah, exactly. I know most of us... Yeah, I just feel bad for the people that might be vulnerable enough to click on that, you know? And that just fishes them. You know, the best viewers, us, yeah. You give a full 2 cents. Thank you for that, DJ. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yeah, I do have alerts for that kind of stuff turned off because a long time ago I had them and I didn't know how to equalize stuff and I hurt my friends' ears and I was like, you know, I'm just take them all off. Like, I'm not about to, like, damage people's ears for a goofy meme. You know what I mean? It ain't worth it to me. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. All right. What do you say we get back into this and see if we can beat the final level and see what's up with this? My body is ready. Let's get into it. God, I haven't seen this in ages. I'm not even gonna... Yeah, I don't trust anything. Oh, I hope I didn't screw myself over by putting that there. Okay, wow, I haven't seen this level since I was a kid! Oh, no, fuck! I tried to shoot straight up. Okay. That's the problem with keyboards sometimes. Okay, fine. Maybe we'll get a lucky extra power-up afterwards. Okay, just buy shrimp. That always just looked like a hand. Like, with the... This is the boss. Hand puppet ass looking... I should find something to do with those chat points eventually, right? But highlight away, highlight away. Oh yeah, those guts do look good in the Famicom version. I'm glad we're playing the Japanese version. I'm glad about that. What I'm not glad is we lost our spread shot on the first test of strength, so... Let's see if we can find anything else in this level, huh? I don't know what else could be here. Oh, please, give me something good. Of course. Wait, okay, can I get to that now? Okay, that worked out. I'm gonna be a little more careful. I'm gonna be a little more careful. I'm gonna be a little more careful on this. Yeah. Yeah, 730, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna lock in for this, because I think this might be our second to last continue. I'm not sure about that, so, also nice to know that we get a spread gun here in this level, too, so if we fuck up, we're good. They'll beg me to kill him. Yeah, I would be begging for the same thing in here. Look at this garishness. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you all in a sec. I'm gonna take my time. Like I say, man, in game we just got an extra life, so that's why sometimes it's... In games with no time limit, take your time. Ain't no reason to rush it if the game's not gonna rush me. I didn't like that jump, though. That jump is just tricky. I don't know why. Can we just run? Oh! I think it's boss time. Okay. Oh boy, this is sketchy though. Can we do it? Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god! Yo, Contra done! No Konami code! Hell yeah, yo. That's awesome. Hey, we didn't need the Konami code after all. What do you know? That's very cool. I'm also holding a couple of buttons down to give us the secret ending, which would be kind of neat, so I can't clap right now. But yo, that's what's up, man. We didn't need that Konami code. That boss died really quickly, right? Let's get Martial Champion sound, yeah. We got Marsh. Hey, we actually did it, yo. I'm happy about that. I've wanted to do that since I was a kid. I think for all the years that I played this game, I never once played it without the continue code, right? Without the 99 continues. So to be able to do that now feels pretty good. So apparently, yeah, all I needed was a turbo button and you know, an adult brain. Oh, wow, I thought this would all be in Japanese, funny enough, but no. Yeah, it's a big heart. It should be healthy. Yeah, for sure. I think getting in there with the spread gun really helped us out initially. All we needed was a turbo button. Yeah, yeah. That's cool, man. I'm happy with that. Another thing off the bucket list. That's pretty neat. Always wanted to try and beat this game without that. And now we have. I think we have enough time now to start the next game after this, but I want to see what the secret ending's all about. And the Contra team. And you. Does it say and you? Ah, I was hoping it would give us the and you line. That always makes me feel good. But yeah. Beat it with 2 players. That's harder than beating it with 1 player, I feel like. You only had 2 P1C this? 2 player, 1 controller? Are we going to get the secret ending? I hope I remember which buttons are start and select. We should get a secret message from Red Falcon. I don't think we did it right, though. Are we going to get it? Hey, yo, secret ending! Well, it's still a secret to me. I kind of forgot this would be in Japanese. God damn it. I don't know where my brain was. Yeah, it's still a secret to me. All right. Probably a secret to most of you as well, too. All right. That's how it goes. Yeah, we failed to save the English language after all. Hey, Loop 2? We want to see what Loop 2's all about? Oh, nuts. I totally forgot that was going to be in Japanese. The Contra with a friend. No, it's all prostra here. There are no Contras when I'm hanging out with you all. He vows his revenge, yeah. Like, I don't know what that guy's fucking talking about. Must be upset about the way I valeted his car. I don't know. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's wonderful. Alright. That's pretty cool. I'm happy with that. Damn right. Feels good to get something off the bucket list. Oh man. That's sick. That's sick. Pro Trip for professionals only. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Well, I think I'm up for starting the next game and seeing what's up with that. I might want to take just like a quick 5er for myself. Let me just see what we're doing here. Let me load this bad boy up. Which now means I have to cut this video. I have to cut this video in half for myself. So, anyone here have any experience with this game? This Genesis game? Yeah, it just Loop 2 just wraps around. That's how Loop 2 goes. So I grew up with this one. Whoops. I grew up with this one. Wow, that's some loud-ass music. Look at this. I'm rolling... You can't see it, but I'm rolling my thing down, and it's going up and getting louder. Okay, now we actually got to a point where I can talk with it. But yeah, I don't think I know a lot of people that know about this game. I grew up with it and could never get anywhere in it. I even made a video about it like 5 years ago on my channel, talking about like... I could never get anywhere in this game. Did the game suck, or was it just me? It seems like it was just me, because this one's actually kind of cool. Yeah, momentarily, yeah, confused sort of Sodan. This music actually sounds like something else to me, too. And thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it, my host. Never heard of this? Joey never heard of this. Grew up who told? Yeah, nah. Yeah, this one's kind of fun. Only from me mentioning it. This one's kind of a fun one. It's very hard, and there's some really unforgiving aspects of it. And as far as I know, there are 0 ass continues. 0 asshole ass continues. So, we're not changing games until we beat it, though. Just like we've done everything else, I've wanted to knock this game off my bucket list for a while, and it's just a video game. How hard could it be, right? It's just code. We're smarter than a fucking 30-year-old computer, right? We could do this. Well, now I'm just kind of fun? Yeah. Kind of fun. I think I'm going to just go over to this screen real quick and take a 5er. I'm not going to play any clips. I didn't load them up today. I'm just going to let this rock for like 5 to 8 minutes and let my voice rest for a sec. Get some water, pee once. Maybe shove a snack in my face. You got pulled away from work? Yeah, we were successful in Contra. We beat it. We beat it. And we got to see the secret ending. Unfortunately, the secret ending is in Japanese, and I forgot it would be in Japanese, so it's still a secret to us. No, we are not allowed to be shirtless dudes with big guns. As a matter of fact, I'm going to change that in my Twitch thingy-majig right now. Give me a moment. Yo, hope you're all having a great afternoon. This is cool. We got till about the top of the next hour before I gotta bounce. We started a little earlier, so we end a little earlier today. I got some other work I should handle, but... Well, I just want to let it rock while I'm gone. I'd want to watch that. Play a combo video. Yeah. Just give me a second. Let me just do this real quick. Edit stream info. Does he even have Blades of Vengeance? Let's see. Blades of... And no, not the hockey game. There we go. I always confuse this with Blades of Steel. Blades of Vengeance. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me just close that. Sorry, I'm not great at multitasking. I mean, no one is, really. But yeah. All right, yo. I'm going to take like 6 to 7 minutes. Let me go pee. Maybe eat something really quickly. We got to probably top of the next hour, maybe a little past that. So we're going to just be learning this a little bit. Yo, really appreciate you all for hanging out with me. You all make this so much fun. Hell yeah, we beat Contra. No Konami code necessary. Don't let anyone tell you you need to up, down, down your way through it all. Blades of Steel, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the names are interchangeable, I guess. I can't believe I had to put a shirt on. Yeah, no, well, actually, people besides the wizard, everyone's shirtless in this one, too. All right, yo, let me go take 5. Appreciate you all. I'll be back in just a handful of minutes, and we'll start learning Blades of Vengeance. This is going to be tough. I'm just going to let this music rock. I'm not going to switch anything over. So, yeah, see you all shortly. Bye. No, wait, we ain't save stating. We ain't save scumming anything here anymore. I saved scummed for 25 to 30 years of my life. Now we're doing it legit for the sense of, sometimes you just gotta prove that you're better than a fucking program. You know what I mean? We're better than a silly little game. We could do that. And the fact that we beat Holy Diver means I feel like I could probably tackle anything at this point. So why not, right? Jumbotron Gradius? I do not know what you're talking about. I do not know. Anyway, cheater. Pumpkin Eater. Pumpkin Alpita. Alright, yo, see you in a few. Appreciate you all. Be right back. All right, yo, I'm back. I'm back. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. I actually just remembered something that might help out with today. Like I said, I made a video about this game, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago when I was still making, like, video essays. And I think maybe it might be cool to watch. It's only, like, 6 minutes, I think. And it might explain more of the game so we know what we're getting in for than I could just do, you know, you're front and center, man. You're front and center. Yeah, slowly fight. I can't believe you actually found tech in that game, Soup. That's amazing. I'm really glad to hear that there's some interplay going on there. Just give me 1 second. Because I think that this quick little video, and I might even speed it up so it's like 1.5 speed or something, might be able to explain this game to you better than I can. Oh god, my Retro Roulette series. 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Damn. These are some old-ass videos. Hold on 1 second. How long is the Blades of Vengeance one? Hello? Where am I? Why am I not finding it? Hold on, hold on. Don't mind me. Yeah, it looks funky. I definitely want to try it too. Imaging stuff weird overlook. Yeah, it definitely would be. Just Blades. I'm just searching my channel for it. Okay, it's 7:14. All right, give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me pause this. Let me go over here. And let me boot this up for us to maybe watch together. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. We'll do it like this. All right, yo, I'm back. All right, so I feel like this would be a good introduction into the game, into what we're getting into. And we're gonna check this out together. I'm gonna turn my camera off because watching myself watch something is fucking hyper cringe. So I'll just be in the chat for 7 minutes or so. Let me now I'll keep that the way it is. But anyway, monitor. There we go. And yeah, this is so old when I used to go by Enigmatic M on here. And my channel was called Enigmatic Gaming because I didn't show my face. You also might hear me being a little quieter than my natural boisterous self. It was kind of before I found my online voice and when I still thought that, like, oh, maybe people won't like it if I'm a screaming lunatic or whatever. And I was just a little quieter. So you're going to hear a different version of me a little bit. But yeah. Anyway, damn, this video is 5 years old. Let me just see how this sounds. And then we'll Okay, cool. Does Blades of Vengeance suck, or is it just me? Because this was a game in my collection that I was like, man, I used to say this game sucks. And then after revisiting it, I think differently of it. So, yeah, what do you say we watch this for a couple minutes? And then we'll start to, I'll give you a good briefing on what we're getting into here. And then we'll start to learn a little bit again. And I haven't played this game in 4 or 5 years, so it's been a minute. But I think there's some good stuff here, and a really interesting 2-player mode that is unlike it's unlike everything I've seen in my entire life. It's really cool. So, Yeah, I guess you're all down for that, right? Y'all don't mind if I just play this video and introduce the game to you all? I'm assuming the answer is, sure, punk, whatever. But yeah, all right. I mean, horrible. Yeah, I saw that. Wait, you can add in your own voice clips? Wait, what? Oh, okay. That sounds amazing. We gotta check that out. All right, I'm gonna mute my microphone. Let's watch this for a handful of minutes and see what we're getting in for together. We might be here for a few streams, everybody. This is a really tough game, and I've been apprehensive about loading it up because I thought we'd get stuck here forever. Time to find out if I was correct or incorrect, right? All right, I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. I'll be in the chat too, so feel free to talk if you want. That's cool. Anyway, all right. See you at the end of this one. Blades of Vengeance is an obscure little action-adventure game released on the Genesis in 1993, and one that I always have to double-check in my head I'm saying correctly. Thanks a lot, Blades of Steel. You take your pick of one of 3 characters, each with their own varying strength, defense, and mobility, who are actually just mercenaries for this floating head in the sky the game refers to as the Master, and set out to defeat the evil Mannix and Dark Lady who have taken over the realm. Now, you may see that EA logo and cringe a little bit, but the game was actually developed by what at the time was Beam Software, who created the cult classic Nightshade, Terminator 2 the arcade game, and Super Smash TV, just to name a few. So despite it saying Electronic Arts at the top, there is actually some depth to this game and it has great potential, though there are a few things about Blades of Vengeance that make it almost unbearable right from the start. Let's dole out the praise first. The character sprites are large and in charge and have a commanding presence. All of their attack animations carry weight behind them and look really good too. When you give a stronger overhead swing with the Warrior or the Amazon, you can almost feel it in the controller. Just as a side note, the Wizard does not have a separate animation for his up B attack, but it still does more damage than a regular attack, so make sure to get on that. The enemies in the game all look pretty good too, though you can't say much about a frickin' spider except that I hate them, in this game and in every game. I just run in the opposite direction when I see something crawling on the ground and jumping at me. They're far less imposing though when you realize that you press down to block. If you don't remember to do that, you're gonna have a bad time. As far as the rest of the controls go, they're all pretty solid too. You have a really healthy jump at your disposal, and movement feels really good. I can't say that I ever really blame the controls on me dying, it's usually something else stupid that I do. Acoustically, the game is pretty good too. Some tunes might be forgettable, but for the most part, the music is more captivating than not, and lends to whatever environment you're in pretty nicely. The game also rewards exploration, as there are hidden paths and treasures scattered all about the stages. Making sure to explore everywhere and gather as much as you can is going to be integral to your survival, because after every world you will visit a shop where you can buy more items to help you out, including extra lives and an armor or weapon upgrade. That is, if you didn't spend all your silver on health potions like me. Despite all that the game has to offer, you will most likely be seeing this screen a lot, and very quickly on your first play. Blades of Vengeance unfortunately suffers from what I said before are a few almost unbearable things, and most of them are beginner's traps. The first problem we have is right here. You got your 1-player and 2-player modes, but no option screen, and that means no adjusting the difficulty, continues, lives, or buttons in your favor. While we're here, let's talk about something really interesting though, the 2-player mode in this game. It functions unlike anything I've ever seen in that each player can move independently of one another throughout the level. That might not make sense, so here's what I mean. You both share the screen, but if one player pauses, the other player can still continue on. They will then switch who has paused, and the other player can then catch up. Now, I don't know about you, but I think that's pretty darn neat. Just imagine the strategic possibilities that opens up. It's also worth mentioning that the paused player will not take damage whether they are on or off the screen. At the start, this first level doesn't seem too bad, but then it starts to get crappy real quick, and every time you take damage, it just feels like a cheap shot. After just a couple of easy enemies, we're greeted with a moving platform over hot lava, and if you don't know to stay on that rock, you're probably going to fall into the lava and have a hard time catching up. If you do manage to stay on and survive, you then get shot up into the sky unexpectedly. Well, at least we got some treasure out of it. Suffering knockback isn't the only crappy thing involving damage. You also take damage if you fall from too great a height. And I'm talking a lot of damage. If you're going to do that much damage to me, you might as well just do the humane thing and kill me. Enemies also spawn quickly in some areas, which means you'll end up just walking into them and taking damage like that. Or you could walk into them after realizing that enemies of the same type sometimes take a different amount of hits to kill. Enemies can also sometimes spawn or respawn behind you and catch you off guard. And are there really going to be secrets in this game that I have to be suicidal to find? One last problem plaguing this game is that there are unnecessary blind jumps and leaps of faith due to the lack of scope of the screen. Thank goodness you have a scroll command to move the level down, though having to use it for such a simple descent seems ridiculous. So because of these things, this is how a playing of Blades of Vengeance typically went for me. I'd fire the game up, to be a little excited to play it, see the cool graphics and hear the cool music, pick my character, start off on the first level and then usually die in a bunch of stupid ways that catch me off guard, see the game over screen just within moments of starting up and say, fuck it, this game sucks. And that's what got me thinking finally. Does this game suck, or do I just suck at it? Well, recently while going through my games, I once again saw the case for Blades of Vengeance and thought to myself, not this time, you son of a bitch. This time, with all my accrued gaming knowledge and newfound inspiration, I took on the game and sought to see how far I could really get. The main difference being that I now know this is not your typical beat-em-up game like Streets of Rage or Golden Axe, and not your typical platformer like Ninja Gaiden or Shadow Dancer. Blades of Vengeance is a game that rewards those who employ patience and explore around, and punishes those who do not. So with a bit more patience and a steady hand, I start to make it into new territory for me in this game, and now that I'm getting into a rhythm and realizing what this game is all about, I'm really starting to enjoy it. This was a game once again that I picked out myself as a kid, and I always wanted nothing more than to enjoy playing Blades of Vengeance. And I finally did, because you know what? Even though I see this game over screen after a tough boss I just can't contend with, for the first time since I've had it in 1993, it doesn't feel like an insult to see it. I put up a good fight, but in the end, Blades of Vengeance put up a better one. Before I set out to right this wrong and answer these questions for myself about the game, Blades of Vengeance was a game that came with a meh recommendation from me. Maybe a 6 out of 10 I would give it. But now that I've experienced Blades of Vengeance for what it truly is, I'd say it's better than that, and deserves your attention if you're in the mood to play a medieval side-scrolling action game. Especially if you have a buddy to share it with for its very interesting and unusual 2-player co-op mode. To think that I went all these years without fully appreciating this game just because I died too quickly. Lesson learned. And hey, that's that. That is the game we're gonna be playing today. Let me just make sure to lower all that. Throw my camera back on. And yeah, that's Blades of Vengeance for you in a nutshell. This is gonna be rough. It does not compare to Blasphemous. maybe it's more difficult, more unforgiving. Yeah, this is Dark Souls for the Mega Drive. Yeah, for sure. This is gonna be a rough game. This is gonna be rough as hell. But I've never beaten it. I don't even think there were Game Genie codes at the time. Because, you know, you mailed away for the Game Genie codes, right? And, like, you were left with what they gave you, right? Back then, we didn't know about finding your own codes and stuff like that. So we couldn't even do that. There's no... Whoops, sorry. That's really loud for me. Hold on. There's no options, so you can't even adjust the difficulty. Unfortunately, you're left with the standard default difficulty a game wants to give you, which is rough. It's very rough, but we've beat some tough games here, everybody. I think we'll eventually get through this. This might be a 4 or 5 stream type of game. I don't know. I'm just as scared of beating this one as I was Holy Diver. So we're going to have our work cut out for us. We're probably not going to get that far today. I got some time for a few attempts, and we'll see what happens. Then next week, we're going to pick up with this. And why fade out if you're just going to fade back in there? Whatever. I just has a debug mode or something. Mega Drive's got a similar problem. Terrible tutorial, obtuse, but yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, this game doesn't really teach you too much. It just lets you go off on your own. We'll read the manual next time. I didn't load up the manual, but we'll read the manual together and see if it provides any hints. There's shops we gotta go to. There's silver we can get. My strategy so far for this, right? This is gonna be my strategy. Stock up on health potions and invincibility potions, and that's it. I'm going to leave everything else in the shop and just be able to replenish my life as many times as possible, because it's 3 lives, no continues, you're out. 3 outs and you're out. 3 strikes, you're out kind of thing, you know? So we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, we beat Diver. We beat Diver, so maybe we can get through this too. I typically go with the Wizard, because they have some range to them, and I like that. These guys are a little stronger, but what this guy provides in range, I like. Also, I think she can jump the highest, and this also has the thing that happens in Castlevania and in some other games where, like, if you attack at the height of your jump, you actually go a little higher. There's a secret or two that we can get for that, and it automatically chose the Barbarian. No, it automatically... So if you don't make your selection in time, really? If you don't make your selection in time, it just boots you out. Okay. Okay, sure. I see you, Blades of Vengeance. Sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say, buddy. Let's just choose. Winners don't not use them either. Yeah, winners don't not use them either. Oh, man, I know what that bald spot looks like, bro. Just shave it. Just shave it. You'll feel better. Trust me. You don't want the skullet. You don't want it. It's funny because, like, you think he's talking to himself here, but these are actually two different people. Yeah, Chugs use winners. Yeah. Get out, Blades of Vengeance. Yeah. Boots you back out. You must first pass through the mountains of flame. Legends tell of a great fire creature that will prevent you from escape. Beware of his eyes. Okay. He's got those. Quit looking at me with them big old eyes. And here we go. Just dropped off into the middle of nothing. Yeah, just get rid of it, dude. You'll feel better. Criminal. Yeah. What's up, Cape Price? How you doing today? Yeah, I had one of those brewing too. Not as pronounced, but it's better that way. Unless you're Devin Townsend in Strapping Young Lad in the early 2000s. He's the only person that could pull off a skullet, I think. Yeah, it's like the glowing orb. Yeah, for sure. We're going to end up with a skullet. Yeah, please don't let that... I'm praying for you, Mike. I'm praying. If one of us is going to keep our hair, I hope it's you. Looks like that TikTok streamer Goose. Oh, I don't know who you mean. Thank you. I appreciate it. I look better bald than with the thinning hair, yeah. Well, to be fair, once I shaved my head, I still had a whole drawer full of wigs I wear. You know what I mean? I got nothing against that. But now I'm just keeping it easy breezy. I don't do that so much anymore, but... Yeah. I grew my hair out for like 7 years, and I was like, shit. Gotta get rid of it, yo. But anyway. So with this game, I mentioned a few things. All right, C is jump, A is to use item. So, the Barbarian and the Amazon have unique animations for their up B attack. I don't, the Wizard doesn't, but it is still stronger than a regular attack, which is interesting. He also has a little red on his finger when he shoots the fire. That's kind of neat. Also, if you didn't hear from the video, enemies take... Sometimes enemies of the same type will take a different amount of hits to die. So I can't just be like, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sometimes the next skeleton will take 3. I don't know why. So a lot of times you'll think you're about to kill him and just keep walking and walk right into him, you know? It's like Dorian Gray. Yeah, that's the source of your hair. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. Bah. His crouching attack is good too. There's also ways to power up your attack. Now, as you see, if I attack at like the right point in my jump, I go higher. There's a warp room in this game. We're not going to be using the warp room, but there's a warp room you can get to with just the Amazon if you do a high jump, and you can just choose to go to the final level. We're not doing that though. Yeah, he's a boss, DJ, for sure. Pressing start, and when you press start, you get to cycle through your items you have. Let's just go. Let's just kick it off. So you see that guy took 2. Okay, sometimes they take 3. I forget if there's something down there, and I don't want to necessarily find out. Okay, I don't remember how to use the scroll function. Okay, it's C. C while you're paused lets you move. Is this proto-trine? Maybe. I'm just trying. I'm going to be trying to survive, man. So, does the screen reset? Whoops. No, it doesn't. That's interesting. Okay, so we can fall down here and not die. Oh! We found another secret already. Okay, cool. We are going to want to hunt around for these. Oh, we can just fall. Okay, we can just jump out there. Got it, got it, got it. I don't know where this door takes me, but we're going to find out. Is that the any % start? Maybe. I'm not sure. I would assume so. I've never seen a speedrun of this. Yeah, Trine was everywhere for a minute. And now I think they're up to like Trine 4. Or something, right? Okay, we get a little... Some more silver. They look like fishing lures. Okay, we can't... There's no secret here. Even though it looks like there might be one. Okay. Look like little cheese balls. I like them. I ain't mad at them. It's like this when you're reading. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. They're trying too hard. Yeah, they're trying too hard. Just let it die. 4 is enough. So, like, if I jump from here, I'm just showing this. Okay, you don't take damage there. But you do take fall damage in this, which is kind of a bummer. And as you saw in the video, there are some secrets we're going to have to be suicidal to try and find, because they're on sinking platforms, and you would think you would get hit, but you don't. And you got to be ready for this. This I remember. There we go. I remember that. So you see, we picked up some items. Now we have an invisibility. We have a healing. We have a force field. I think force field is what we want. Invisibility, I don't think does much. I don't think it does much there. Yeah, this is Genesis, bro. This is Genesis. I grew up with this game. It's from an adult perspective, it's not bad. As a frustrated kid perspective, just wanting to get past things, it's a frustrating game. Okay, we didn't take fall damage there, thank goodness. But no, this is good, this is good. I might even put the audio up just a little bit, because the music is pretty good. If you want it to be louder, let me know. I also, from what you were doing the other day in Odalus, Mohas, I was trying to see if I could do jump up attacks. I can't tell just yet if they actually, because you got up attack is actually stronger, even though it doesn't have a unique animation for this guy. I don't know if I could do jump up attacks. I'm going to be trying. It explains why you never heard of it. I think there's a lot of Genesis owners that have never heard of this one. This is out there. Okay, I remember this. I did a little test run last night just to remember what the game was all about. I do remember that. What's down there, though? Okay. Can we jump through here? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, we got some short hops. But if you attack, you go higher. So that's what I was saying. With the jumping attack, like, see, my jump takes me to there. My jump attack, you gotta do it at the right height. There you go. It's like in Castlevania 2 or something. You actually rise a little bit. Wow, look, we could actually clear that jump just by jump attacking. If you get it right. That's cool. Well, I did it. I can't do it again, but I got proof of it. Alternate history, yeah. Yeah. That's cool. I'm glad you enjoy it for that. Yeah, we play some big name stuff, but we also play some weird shit too. And honestly, what we've been playing recently is mostly my childhood experiences. Amagon, Abadox, Silver Surfer, not Holy Diver, Shadow Dancer, you know, it's been fun to take a trip through the games I actually grew up with. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoy. I remind you of Warlocks 2 Godslayers. Never heard of that one. Got on the Switch, that's cool. Yeah, who knows, Mohast? You've been playing Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, and I want to undo it. You know, it's like exposure therapy, but for video games. Really, I just want to prove to myself that I'm smarter than I was when I was 13. Right? Like, that dude took like 4 shots to kill, and he shouldn't have. He was the same exact enemy type. But sometimes, so you can't just assume, okay, shoot twice and keep walking, right? You do have to be particular about it sometimes. And I am trying to remember to do my up attacks because they are stronger. But that one took 3. I took 3 up attacks, but yet it's weird. It's weird. I don't know why it does that, but it does it. Try to remember what's over here. This might be a secret. No, that's just the way to go. I think there's a secret down here. Scroll down. Don't want to take fall damage. Oh, these guys. Shit. Okay. Yeah, easily the most charming enemy in the game right there. The little sentient flames are so fucking cute. One of these guys will be the thumbnail for the game. Don't worry. They're there. Have I seen the Weatherman? No, I haven't. Get therapy for exposing yourself. Yeah. No, I never saw that. Yeah, aren't they so cute? They're adorable. They're like something out of a Popeye cartoon. Oh, come on. Really? I think we could despawn them, though. They're like something that would like jump out of the fireplace in a Popeye cartoon. I love them. They're so cute. That's cool. That's cool. If you want me to watch it, throw it in the Discord, though, because I can't really click on stuff here as easily. Yeah, those little lava dudes are super cute, aren't they? Yeah, spicy guys. Okay, and they don't respawn, which is nice. Anything up here? No, I don't remember. Anything? Can I jump and scroll up? Yeah, I can. Okay, just to see what else will be up there. That's cool. Street Fighter fire sprite. Yeah. Just a little more cuteness to them. Yeah, they are adorable. He's just a little flamey boy. All right. The cheese balls. These definitely look like the big bucket of cheese balls to me. Absolutely. You secured a room for color. That's cool. Good for you, man. I'm happy. I know you were looking for that. By the power of CMVs, yeah. I don't remember if there's anything up there we need to get to, but here's the other thing. I'll show you this. I'm going to rewind if I take damage here, but like, if you just want to walk across this bridge, it eventually falls too fast for you to keep up with, which is kind of fucked up. So you do have to, like, walk and jump. Now, nothing else up there. Okay. I don't remember if there's anything. Oh, look, he's got ups. Some white men can jump. Okay. Okay, and enemies will respawn behind you. That's fine. Not bad. Getting off to an okay start. We picked up healing, force field. Blast is an all screen clear, you know, kind of thing. Anything over here? You really do have to check every wall. And I think we might have missed a power-up. If we ever see a sparkling thing that looks like the save icons in Chrono Trigger, that is a power-up icon, and it powers our weapon up a level. I don't know if you can power it up multiple levels, or if it's just like one level, and then that's it. But I do know that much like the spread gun, losing it feels like fucking garbage. It feels so terrible to lose the power-up in this. Because then you're back to your pea shooter, and it's rough. I have my way cheese balls. Okay, look at this if you didn't see it in the video. Let me see which one this is. I'm trying to remember. I think it's this one. We sink all the way down. And then... Oh, I fucked it up, but... That's not my jump button? Okay, there we go. You actually have to be a little crazy to sink into the lava and find that, but... I don't know how we found it back together. Yeah, fighting games do be bringing the people together. Okay, I think there's a power-up over here we want to grab. So it does reward some exploration. The only problem is with games like this, when there's a lot of extra exploration and ancillary power-ups that make it easier, on a game over, you're like, wow, I gotta do all that exploration again. You know what I mean? Okay, we can press down to block, which is pretty cool. You can block most things unless they hit you in a weird way. Yeah, this is the only game where you can block overheads by crouching low. Alright, cool. We got some goodies. That's nice. I don't think there's anything else here. No visual or audio cue for what? The secret that you sink into the lava? No, I don't think so. You just had to be stupid one day, and me and my friends probably were just doing dumb things and found it. But I don't think there's any cue for that sink into the lava, get shot up thing. Unless I missed it. Which I very well may have. Okay. What's down here? Okay. Oh, and we haven't seen it yet, but there is a good amount of knockback in this game, so I do want to be careful with that type of stuff. And that falls. Okay. Wait, can we just... Nope, they really... And you don't get a lot of iframes in this game either. Oh, God. Okay. I would like to just get up there. Yeah, did we despawn them enough? Probably not, right? No, there they are! The fucking Three Stooges over here. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. More power-ups. That's good. I like that. Yeah, it's rough. You would just have to be a little crazy to try and find it back in the day. And it does make me wonder what other secrets there could be in this. Also, if you die after dropping the bridge and you get sent back to the start of the level, I don't think the bridge respawns. So you have to, like, be careful to not use too much of the bridge. Yeah, Cosmo, I do know that. I do know that. The other characters, the Barbarian and the Amazon, have a unique animation for it, but the Wizard does not. Also, welcome in. I remember seeing you once before. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, he does do a double... So you know this game, huh? We found the second Blades of Vengeance fan. Probably call him Crispy. Yeah, I knew if I couldn't think of a pun, one of y'all would. You can block deep jump ins. Maybe, yeah, but... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it might be like that. Might be like that. Second Blades of Vengeance fan spotted in the wild. Who knew? Okay, so I do want to see... If you didn't catch it, I've never beaten this game, and I've owned it since childhood. So we just beat Contra without using the Konami code, and now we're trying to get on with this. You did. The Amazon's the best by a significant margin. Okay. See, I'm going with this dude for the range. I might try other playthroughs. Also, I'll say, don't spoil anything too much for me. Ask before backseating. I want to try and experience this as organically as possible. I do know there's a stage warp. We're not using that. I think you need to be the Amazon to get there. But okay, if we fail with this, I'm going to try some of the other characters too and see what works out for me. I think you were here during my Silver Surfer stream. I don't necessarily recall. Or was it Holy Diver? I don't remember. But yeah, we're going to try and get through this. You just beat this. How did you find it? Oh, well, I meant to hit jump. That was my stupidity. Okay, maybe. Just... There we go. Does the third one pop out? I think it's always 3. No, it's not always 3. My strategy is going to be to just load up on healing and force field. And hopefully get it through it like that. I do know about the armor upgrade. Yeah, I managed to get that on my last playthrough, I think. Man, maybe I want to save up money for that. I am going to look at the manual at some point. I didn't look at the manual today because we're not going to be around for much longer. But next week when we pick up streams, I'll look at the manual and see if it tells us how expensive the armor is so I know what to do. It helps all the characters to Amazon the most. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, little things like that I don't mind. I wouldn't go telling me, oh, this one spot will kill the boss instantly, or, like, cheap ways to beat it. Like I said, I do want... Oh, well, that was dumb. Okay. Really sensitive controls. Okay, you can't interrupt your stuff very quickly. Oh, we're boned. We're boned. Okay, the little flamey boys can come out still. Okay. Kind of screwed myself up there. I will use a healing just to not have to... lose a life this quickly. Anything over here? We got a super high jump before by attacking. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yeah, there's nothing here. I think we're at the boss. Maybe not. Yeah, and this boss is kind of a joke. The rocks can hurt you. Okay. Okay, from what I remember, this boss can all be killed, like... from, like, just staying far away. I don't know if you get an up attack while jumping. I am holding up in the hopes that I get... And I think I already missed out on the weapon power-up. Oh, wait, I forgot to shoot him. I don't know if weapon power-ups stack, you know, the things that look like Chrono Trigger symbols, the save symbols. I think I missed one already. So I don't know if they, like, build up. Oh, whoops, I looked away. Or if we get the next... I know there's one in the next level, too. Just time that a little better. But if they don't add up consecutively, then it's fine that we missed it, and we'll just get it in the next level. It does hurt when you die and lose it, though. From what I remember, this boss takes a minute. It's kind of boring. Oh, okay. Guess we'll find out together. Ah, I missed with that shot. I felt like that could be a little off. Good to know. That kind of info is really helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't want to be told how to do things super easily, but game knowledge I'll definitely take. That's cool. Thank you. So you can get 2 or 3, and you lose 1 rank. Okay, good to know. We missed 1 already, which isn't good. And by the way, we're not beating this today. This is just a learning experience for the time being. I also wonder if you get any continues. If you could buy continues, because my experience in this was always... Okay, now he's going to send more. Jeez. Was always that there's no continues, and that's why I always used to die super quick. I'm going to just play it safe and just hang out back here just to see the next level. We are going to play lame for a minute. We are a zoner, so why not? Okay, we're skipping across there. Okay. I also might want to switch my B and C buttons. Comic Zone a bit in the fact that, like, you have to hunt around and be deliberate. Yeah, I can get that. I can get that vibe. And you know what? That's something to remember. That's really good. I'll remember to try and keep the mentality that I kept when we beat Comic Zone. A little bit more slowly, a little bit more deliberately. That should do it. I get that. You respawn where you die unless you fell in a pit. Then you respawn, then you restart at the beginning. Okay, that's good to know. I remember starting where I was if I died. But I also remember there being no continues. The jump too? Can you get extra height on your jump in Comic Zone? I will also say, in my last practice session of Comic Zone, I accidentally found a little speedrun strategy for 1 room. It doesn't save much time, but it'll be fun to do if I can. I'll share that knowledge with you too, Joe, so we're both on equal playing ground with that. This boss is kind of boring. Not gonna lie. Especially if we could just do it over here. If we had the power up. You know what? Just... I don't know if you start the next level at max life, so I'm gonna save my potion. Okay, fine. Okay. Good. We got past the first level. That's a lengthy level. I don't know how many levels there are either. And it looks like our health did get refilled. You do? Okay. That's good to know. Because 90% of my playthroughs as a kid were start up level 1, die in 2 seconds, maybe get to this boss, and then game over. And I was always so frustrated by that. So maybe you do get continues with points. Okay. So it might behoove us to explore, get points. I feel like this is going to be like Comic Zone, where we're going to beat it in one long run when we search for everything and get everything going. Yeah, like Dark Souls prep. I don't know, I feel like Dark Souls is a little different, but I get you. That's good to know about the continue, though. Okay, so you know what? We have 5 healing potions already. Since we're just exploring... I'm gonna buy them so we can last as long as possible. We can only buy 2. I know we might run out of... 4. We might run out of silver for the armor when we do eventually get there, but at least I'll know how much the armor costs when we finally do return. And I'm gonna do one quick thing. Oh, this music's pretty damn good, man. I want to change my A, B, and C. I don't like using my ring finger and my middle finger for this. I mean, I'm from New York, so I get enough practice with the middle finger anyway. Let's do it like this. B is attack, right? So, A... No. Stupid. A is there. And there's no options, no button config or anything like that. My brain just turned off for a sec. It's... item, attack, jump. So, item, attack, jump. CBA, whatever. CAB. Yeah, that works, I think, right? That feels a little better. I didn't like using these two for that. Comics are stored in the zone. They certainly are. They certainly are. Okay, shit. Anything over here? We already missed one power-up. That does kind of stink. Oh, wait. Yeah, let me fix that. Very much. Yeah, it feels like a memorization game. Yeah. Uh-huh. For sure. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm feeling like. And when I played this game 5 years ago for a video essay that I made or whatever, I found that at least as an adult, I was able to learn more and get through it that way. Instead of just trying to blaze through it like it's Streets of Rage or some other beat 'em up or anything like that. You do have to be careful. The manual has some good tidbits. Okay, cool. We'll revisit that next week when we boot this up. Because like I said, we're not beating this today. We're just learning a little bit today. Probably game over will probably be the end of stream. Unless I have a resurgence of energy because I got some other stuff to do. But, yeah, Monday or next week, whatever. We're going to read the manual. We're going to see what else is in there. We'll see what's up. For sure. But yeah, it definitely feels like it's going to require some memorization and stuff. Put Gandalf in Eternal Champions. We got Xavier. That's as close as we're getting. Oh, this guy just gets stuck there? Yeah, this is very much hunt around. Oh yeah, now my... Okay, so now it's there. C button scrolls, but now it's my B button. I don't like having to scroll down for... Oh, it's going to take me a little bit to unlearn my muscle memory, but that's okay. I don't remember if things respawn. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Fucking bat. At least we could block the bat, unless he hits us with an overhead. Then we're kind of screwed if he gets in there. Short hop that guy, okay. There's more stuff up there. Do we eventually get to work our way around? Okay. Silver. I feel like I want to try and get up there and see what's up. That's good, that's good. 3 hour stream, 3 hours of that. Hey, Zemi, yeah. Yeah, we did end up beating Holy Diver. Of course we did. That's why we're on another game. I told y'all I'm not changing games until we beat the game we're on. But yeah, welcome in. I think I remember seeing you during that Holy Diver stream. Yeah, nice. Welcome back, welcome back. We also just beat Contra without the Konami code. That was something I've always wanted to do since I was a kid. And now we're checking out this game that I grew up with. Most of the games we're playing recently are just childhood games I couldn't beat, and that's what we're trying to do. But this is Blades of Vengeance on Genesis. And yeah. You didn't know you could block like that? Yeah, you could block by pressing down. I don't know, maybe the failure of the Saturn and Dreamcast combined made them not do consoles anymore. Yeah, PlayStation stopped them, yeah, for sure. And the fact that they made no copy protection on the Dreamcast, I think, too. Everyone's got their history they know, and their own reason for it, and there's probably countless articles written about it, but I really feel like it's the fact that you could copy their games with absolutely nothing other than a fucking run-of-the-mill CDR. Okay, let me get up here. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, you can block. It's weird because there's no animation for it or anything. Okay, any secrets? You do have to jump into walls and stuff. This is very Amiga. I don't know much about Amiga, so I'll trust you on that. And if you find it's a port, let me know, because I have no idea. I only know this as being the Genesis game that gave me a lot of agita growing up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the history of it. That's a lot of it, too. Yeah, exactly. All you need is a stack of verbatim CDRs, and you could have every fucking Dreamcast game you could shake a stick at. I think 90% of my Dreamcast collection is verbatim brand CDRs. Let's scroll the screen. Anything else? No. So is there anything here? Okay, I don't know. Excuse me, my throat's a little dry today. Yeah, ironically, yeah. Okay. Put some lemon in my tea, that typically helps. I feel like I know there's another power-up somewhere here. You can block the bats. See, you actually can block the bats. Unless they hit you at a weird angle. They will overhead you. Okay, that's where we found the treasure chest. Sure. Let's go down. We get to see a couple of cool enemies in a minute here. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. See, I like having range in games like this. I wonder how the Amazon... Can't block from behind. He crossed me up. Can't block from behind. I wonder how the, You didn't realize GW had that problem too? GW? Oh, you're talking... Yeah, I see what you're talking about. My Restream bot has been dropping more and more messages recently. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to do it. At this point, Restreaming is becoming so much more prevalent. I feel like there's gotta be a better software. My Restream bot's been bugging a lot. Okay, hit. Oh, I hit. It's a good block animation. Boink, boink. Okay. Words punk, they're called words. Yeah, sometimes I can't find them though. Here's a lot of EA's early output. Ports of computer games. So is this a computer game? Huh. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. What's down here? Anything? Oh, but I want to get back up there now. Did I screw myself? I know we can get up there with the right angle. Alright, I might have just boned myself. I don't know if we need to go up there. To always make the move. Well, I still have... I mean, most of the people I know follow me on here, so I don't want to necessarily just drop it. Okay, here's the exit, so I just want to explore for another minute and see if there's anything else we can find. This wonderful, not confusing thing. No, I don't know. I don't know. Really? I took fall damage from that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly. I just get mad in 2095. I have no idea what Vanquish is. Okay, this guy didn't respawn. I feel like we've missed another power-up. I get confused in games. I get lost very easily. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh god, come on. Oh, you actually go down the hill this time. You didn't do that before. Okay. I've definitely missed something. I could just feel it. I'm gonna use a... Oh yeah, now it's on... Hello? Oh, that's right. I gotta use it on that screen. Okay. I feel like I missed it. Vanquish is great. Yeah. Looks like exclusive to the console. Yeah. The game originated out of Australia? I didn't know that. Great game by Platinum Republic of Sega. Yeah, I never heard of it. Never heard of that. Huh. Interesting. There's a lot of games I haven't heard of. That's why it feels like a Euro. This definitely feels like a Euro game. Yeah, 1000%. I'm trying to think if there's any other games I have that have this feel to them. Okay, maybe this is where the secret power-up is. Oops, I don't know why I'm crouching. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow, I'm knocking them back into me. Okay, out of here, you. Okay. Really? Could've sworn there would have been something this way. El Shaddai remaster drops, yeah. That's cool. I know you've been talking about that one for a little bit. Yeah, but see, my Restream bot keeps missing stuff from YouTube. I have to have both open. Weird. There has to be something better now, right? Okay. There's a lot of fall... Is that where we're supposed to fall damage to? Oh, God. Okay. The fuck? And of course you don't rise back up. Oh, man. It's a little trial and error here, huh? Not going well. I'm gonna save my healing this time. Yeah, I might want to explore around with other characters. Anything that could help. Yeah, I definitely missed something back there. Can I get back there again? Problem is, this all starts to look the same to me. Like, I need a map in every game I play. Unless it's extremely linear. I don't know why, but I can never... That's not true. As a kid, I was better at it. What is it about being an adult that makes it harder? Like, I played Shining the Holy Ark so much, I knew every turn and could probably beat every dungeon without using the map once. But as an adult, just your brain is more primed for that type of stuff. Angels May Cry. Stylish action, really cool setting. Yeah, I've heard you mentioning it, but I can't picture the game in my head. That's why you struggle. Yeah, exactly. I need to beat Maptroid. Kick it off right. Christian myth by way of Japanese hack and slash. Sounds interesting. Okay, can't go through there. We've definitely missed a lot of stuff, which is unfortunate. We've probably already missed 2 power-ups, which stinks, but we're learning. Okay, I don't want to take another cheap hit and die. We will respawn where we died. Really, I can't hit you from here? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Rock was no problem. Goes up. I like that. That's cool. You can stream the 360 version with your favorite card. I mean your capture card. It's really bugging me that the Restream bot is like missing a lot from YouTube right now. But some of it's coming up. I'm gonna have to research this for all of us that want to do dual streaming. I'll have to see if there's something better than Restream. No, honestly, even if I gotta pay like a couple of bucks a month, this is a hobby of mine, so I don't mind investing a little bit. Right now we're using, you know, free Restream. Oh, balls. Okay, wow, that was a spectacular explosion. I like this guy. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Go back a little further than I wanted, but that's okay. I knew that was going to happen, so I wasn't upset by it. Okay. Yo, also, I know... I said I wanted to play that Mega Man X Street Fighter game, right? And I had the version up that was running and stuff like that. Well, it turns out that version that I have has no way to save and no passwords. So I need to either get the next version working, or I need to set aside like a 6-hour stream to beat that, because I know I can't leave my computer on for days to get that done, unfortunately. A fork stick, yeah, and you could be yeah, exactly. I think everyone / no one will recognize you. Get red ringed again. Ah, that's rough. Spectacular balls, thank you. No one really pays attention to the balls. Spectacular, you said. Oh me, oh my. Oh boy, okay, that guy's not fucking around. Cool. What was that? Midas. Okay. I don't know what that does. I didn't know Midas made Cheerios. Midas ring. Is it gonna turn all the enemies into silver or gold? Yeah, I need version 2.0. If you have it. See, I downloaded it and it wasn't running properly. And I also followed all of the troubleshooting that I could find on the internet, and still it wasn't running for me properly. It was running at like 5 frames a second. But yeah, if you have version 2.0 and you can send me, I'll give it a shot. I'm playing 1.0, and it's no saves, no password. But yeah, if you could help me out, that'd be sick. I think we're pairing Killing Zone with Comic Zone, so it's gonna be a zone. They're gonna be playing Beat You Up. I'm kind of obsessed with that game since I tested it last night. What an amazingly fun 3D. Actually, Mohas, I was gonna tell you about it, man. I think you would enjoy it. I know you love the 3D fighters. You should check out Killing Zone on PlayStation. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think I may have gotten my Beat You Up. I think I may have gotten my version from the archive as well, but I'll definitely check it out later tonight. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Beat You Up. Amazing. Peak video games. I did notice there's no FAQ written for it. I did notice there's no FAQ on GameFAQs. I just heard that. Thank you. There's no game FAQ on GameFAQs for Killing Zone, which is sad, because I might need to write it myself. Because I already found some stuff I think that's not listed in the manual, like the quick get up. Like you could tech roll when you hit the ground and get up like immediately. Because I'm just mashing, and I somehow get up immediately. So I don't know. Maybe I found my second FAQ to write ever. If no one else is gonna, you all know me. If no one else is gonna do it, I might as well. That's how we do things. Beat You Up. Wasn't sure about that. Yeah, I saw the cheat to play as the boss. That's as far as I got, but there's no guide. It's gotta be a secret here. Hell yeah. I just want to be careful. What's gonna spawn? Ooh, you can't interrupt your own attack animation. Can we just I just want to look at this again. Like that's a cool swing. That feels good to see. Really carrying some weight. All right, we got some goodies. Okay, there's no secrets there. Just have to check. First and only entry. Yeah, I will submit it to speedrun.com if they take homebrew games that only 5 people own. I do want to work on my Goonies 2 speedrun, man. I kind of have to. That was stupid of me. Why'd I do that? Okay, worked out anyway. We beat my old PB, my 4-year-old PB recently, so I'm kind of wanting to get more practice and see how high on the ladder we can climb. Funny enough, we're just ahead of Arcus now, which is very funny to me. Which is also not good, because if he ever sets his sights on speedrunning that game again, I'm right there for the taking. But I was kind of shocked. I got kind of amazing luck on my run. It's just that my execution was off because I was practicing, and I haven't run the game in a year. So I forgot what to do in a couple of rooms, and lost time. But other than that, it was amazing luck, and I'm hoping I can get that again. We do need to hope for a little bit of luck in that game, with keys to drop from enemies with the route we take. And I'm more willing to do that now than I was the first time, so we'll see. Okay. Silva. It's just a coffee tip. I love it. I love it, man. I love it so much. Yeah, she's rumbly. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. I love that. I love the noise she makes. Okay. Anything up here? I will... I'm the type that if I spin around in a circle, I get lost. So, I need to really be careful here. To not get lost. I think we're... Oh, come on, spiders. Oh! Okay. A scroll? I don't know what that scroll does. Strength. Ooh, is that temporary or permanent? Okay, we're gonna have a lot of info to learn from the whatchamacallit, from the manual for sure. Like screwdrivering your speaker, yeah. Or like an HM2 guitar effects pedal with the chainsaw distortion. Oh, really? We got troll chests? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fucked up. Beat you up. Okay. Are you gonna fall or move? Move. Okay. This is where exploration helps us out a little bit. Oh, okay. The knockback didn't knock us off. See, yeah, the Chrono Trigger save symbol. This is actually a power-up. Look what happens to our weapon now. Now it's a... Now it's an apostrophe. Why? Like, come on, man. I know I'm a grammar nut, but I'm not about to make it my main weapon. It's poetic, actually. No, it's stupid looking. I'm throwing out an apostrophe. Or now... Now it's a comma. I don't know. I'm just checking something real quick. Making sure this wasn't work. I should bet... Wow, we're going later than I thought I would. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Still got some time. That's cool. Wrong pause button. Sometimes I pause the emulator a lot too, because I got the pause button there. Why not? Oh no, we're not losing this to fucking spiders. Just flying overhead. Okay. Oops, I'm trying to. Okay. I like this is a two-player game where it just says press start on player 2. So player 2 could come in at any point in time. Yeah, I see what you did there. So I was confused for a second, but then I got it, yeah. I mean, as a wizard character, I was really good at OG. I could do a lot while their opponent was on the ground. I'd be a setup wizard. Gotcha! That's amazing. I like that. I like that. Oh no, come on. Okay, let's actually use an item. Oh, nice. Take a penny, leave a penny, right? We used a healing item. I like this Grim Reaper dude, or the skeleton. He's cool, man. Wow, we have a shit ton of healing now. Okay. Nice. Yeah, now you found a place to use it. Sometimes you never know. You got a key in your pocket. You never know what it's going to unlock. Okay, I remember this boss, and I remember not liking them. So, we're going to heal real quick. I don't know if this is the type of game where 0 lives counts, like lives left, or if this is our one and only life right now. So I'm going to try and heal and hope that this guy's a pain in the ass. I don't really know his rules yet. Okay. It seems like he never appeared. Does he have set places he appears? Okay. That didn't hit him? You really gotta wait. You can only hit him after the shot, it looks like. Damn it. Oh, you can't jump down through ledges. Okay. Wow, this boss is gonna take a minute, aren't they? Okay. I want to try something stupid. I want to try turning him into gold. Does this work? Nope, that did nothing. Okay. I'm gonna rewind it. Just so I don't waste it. Because we're not beating the game today, so we're just testing stuff. I don't mind rewinding for that. Probably don't like me either, be frank. Yeah. I am trying to kill them, so that's fair. But also, they're trying to kill me. Okay, we got 2 shots off there. Do I just sit here and wait? Is this the safest strategy? Just like... So far, these bosses kind of suck. Like, you can just cheese them out by standing in one place. Okay. Ah, fuck it. I'll wait. Sure. Take the path of least resistance, you know? Like I said, in games with no time limit. See, as soon as you move, you fuck up. In games with no time limit, use it. Oh, I hit the... See, I'm used to... Okay, I still gotta unlearn my muscle memory a little bit. Okay, if I do a short jump there. Because we don't want this to take all day, you know? Pew, pew. Okay. Not gonna lie, it's kind of boring though. But the fact that we can do this, right? This will save us. Like, this is the kind of monotonous stuff we might... Oh, you changed pattern. Oh, now you're shooting another laser. Okay, that's new. He unlocked his second form. Okay, the slowest... Oh, I want to use a healing. This is stressful music, too. Okay. 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 Whoa. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna use another one because I don't know if we get 0 lives or if this is it. He's up here right on top of me, isn't he? No. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, you can't block in the air. That was tight. I'll use another one. I just don't know if we're about to game over or not, so... Dude! These bosses take a little too long to die. Now he's got a sound cue out of nowhere? These bosses are damage sponges, bro. So now does he always appear where I am? And I gotta listen for the cue? Okay. So he's changing his form. Finally! Damn, that dude took forever! Okay. That dude took forever to kill. Holy cow. Thank you, thank you. That dude should not have taken that long to die. Whatever. Extra life. Yeah, that's good. Strength. Blast. Okay, we don't get the armor yet. Force field, healing. I guess extra life. Super helpful. Sure, might as well take it as far as it can go. We'll see what's up. Okay. I think I've only seen this level once before, so... But hey, we got 3 lives again. We got full life. We almost died. We have a whole shit ton of healing. No, actually, no. We only have 2 left. We used it all on that boss. Okay. Wow, just seeing the way he moves, this is very much the way... This is very PC. This is very old computer. Just the way he's moving on the ladder. Okay. Can you jump off the ladders? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Take my apostrophes. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's what we jump on. We gotta explore a little bit more. What's here? Okay. Oh. Didn't want that to happen. Alright. Wow, I feel like these guys are taking a lot of life out of me. No other secrets, that's fine. They had to frame it for me. Where are we seeing that? Did I miss that? Oh, do you mean his head? I don't know. Oh no. Okay, shit. I didn't want that to happen. I was looking for the moon. I think you mean the moon on his head, right? When he was climbing up the ladder. Oh, damn it. All right. 59,270. All right, so we're very close to 69,420. If we hit 69,420 points on the nose, I'm ending stream. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. I do need to get out of here soon. The start of the stage? Okay, I'll take a look when we inevitably get back there again. I think I remember what you're talking about. It was like right in the window, yeah. I just wasn't paying good enough attention. Okay, so how do you get on this ladder if not just like... Okay, you gotta snap to it. Got it. So I was like, as soon as you walk into it, you fall. So what's the point? Yeah, the giant moon in the sky. Yeah, gotcha. Now I remember. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. Oh. Take care of him. Oh, you can't, like, jump and grab a ladder. That's unfortunate. Oh, I died, and so my thing got deranked. Oh, that's a bummer. I forgot about that. No spiders in this one? Any secrets? Anything here? Okay, another force field. I feel like there would be nothing in that wall. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Evan, the music and double jointer man? How are you? Yeah, hello. Your name is so long, I thought it was a sentence for a minute. Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing Blades of Vengeance right now. The sprite work is very lovely. The music's nice too. I'm liking the music of this game. It's been good so far. Wait, no, I don't want to accidentally use my Midas ring. Yeah, but welcome in, Evan. We're playing another childhood classic I couldn't beat growing up. We just beat Contra without the Konami code, and I'm still recovering from that. So we're getting into this for a little longer. Welcome in. Agree. Yeah, this is a good-looking game. It's tough. It's tough. You have to be deliberate. Like, in Comic Zone, it's going to require some memorization and thinking about the game a little differently. Like, you can't just blaze through it like it's Golden Axe or Ninja Gaiden or something like that. You have to be slow and deliberate and be careful. Remember where things are. Find all the secrets. Farm gold sometimes to... Wow, okay. Spider, okay. Yeah, so I think the only way we're going to beat this is, like, how we beat Comic Zone. Just being careful, being deliberate, learning. We're going to be here for a couple of days, I think. A couple of streams this is going to take. We're not beating this today. Number one, I don't have enough time to stay that long. But we're going to be picking this up next week, too. And getting into more of this next week with streams. Impossible? What's impossible? Calling Blades a classic? Yeah, I know. That was kind of the joke. Yeah, it's a classic of mine. Then you won't do... But you have enough patience to beat Comic Zone alongside me next month, don't you, Joe? We're gonna show that we have patience together, and we're gonna speed run Comic Zone. I gotta get in some practice, man. It's been a minute. It's been a couple of months since we beat that. The memory? Now the memory's flooding back to you? Yeah, we gotta memorize this. This is gonna be rough. Patience over hospitals. Yeah, we're gonna end up in one if we don't use some of that patience. It's just that, like, even at a casual playthrough like this, like, we've been playing for almost an hour in this game, I think, and we're just casually going through, hunting, and it feels like a long playthrough, you know what I mean? Okay, I don't want to get stuck here. You know what? I'm not sure if I actually need to kill you, but I do want to see if you give anything for killing you. Was that another Midas ring? Yeah, it was another Midas ring. Okay. Interesting. We'll find a use for that. You like the music? Yeah, the music's good in this one. I like this one. The music in the last level was really good too. Had a nice pace to it. True, it will be me that is the roadkill. No, we're gonna both be winners that day, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll start making more announcements on that and stuff too. Okay. Trying to remember which way we're going. Did I come from I think I came from that ladder, right? At least these guys kind of, oh, come on. It was so quick. Okay, we got that little guy. That guy's cute, too. I like that sprite. Yeah, I don't feel like a lot of people know about this game. Okay, we could still block. I think blocking down blocks everything. Oh, I didn't even see you there. I think we can pretty much block everything. You can't jump to ladders. I forget that. You can jump off of them, but you can't jump and grab. Ah, shit. Okay. I will use a healing potion as to not lose our power-up. I don't want to lose that. I'm always going to run into walls to look for secrets, because you can fall through the walls at some strategic points. So on some MIDI metal for the show? Yeah, for sure. Of course I would, man. That'd be sick. I don't know if I'll have time to compose anything new. Give me a sec. My ear's itchy. I don't know if I'll have time to compose anything new, but feel free to, you know, browse my playlist of stuff here. Hey, my button just decided not to work. That's weird. Anyway, that button literally worked at the start of stream. There we go. Yeah, peruse my playlist. Let me know if there's anything you like, and you can just play it. That works with me. I'm honored you would ask. Okay, what do we do here? I'm getting hungry, you all. I'm not sure how much more I have, even if we don't die. It's like the early Nintendo games. In what respect? Do you mean like where you had to hunt and be deliberate, or a couple favorites? The newer ones are typically my favorites because I've put more work into them and fleshed them out a little bit more so they sound good. A lot of the other ones, I mean, these are just 30-year-old, 20-year-old, 15-year-old sometimes tablature files that I made just to remember my songs. But everything at the top of the list, everything that's newer, is usually a little more fleshed out with like 5 or 6 parts, like 2 guitars, a synth, drums, maybe 1 or 2 bass lines. But yeah. Anything that's at the top is usually pretty good. The more recent stuff, definitely. But if you wanted to use the MIDI metal new what do you call it? New wave influenced cover of Pixar's Lava that I made, that might work out at some point. I think maybe people would enjoy hearing that. Even though I wrote it for my girlfriend, you feel free to use it. I don't think she'll mind. Noted. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, like the game link. Yeah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might have missed a message there, so apologies. My friends know that occasionally my YouTube chat misses a message or two, so I might miss that. Or I just keep talking and never shut up. So occasionally I might forget what we were talking about. Just forgive me if that happens. It does happen. It will happen again. Yo, I'm hungry. What are you all making for dinner? I got some leftover chicken thighs I'm gonna refry. Probably make some rice and some peppers and call it something easy after stream. I never have the patience to, like, cook after stream. I'm usually shot after this. Like, I gotta set all this stuff up, break it all down. So by the time I'm done, I'm just like, oh, just bring me a fucking pizza. Like, I just want to eat a fucking pizza right now. Oh, we're up to another boss! Hamburger. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, they're on a little delay. That stinks. I mean, I'm seeing them. They're popping up in the restream chat like 2 seconds before here. But gotcha. The chicken thighs, always a weird eating schedule lately. Well, so long as you remember to eat. That's the most important part. mushroom and walnut makni. I don't know what makni is. Care to tell the rest of the tofu tomato soup? That sounds good too. Never heard of makni though. Yeah. It sounds Middle Eastern, maybe Ethiopian or something like that. Makni. If it's Italian, I'm gonna shoot myself. I would know about that. But just from the ingredients, mushrooms and walnuts, I'm guessing Middle Eastern or Indian? I love me some Indian food. It's been a minute, but I love it. Okay, I'm about to heal. Oh no! Can I do the frame perfect heal? Really? Hold on. No, I can't. Shit. I can't heal that quick. Oh! We got it! Okay! Boss looks like a squid. Yeah, they're Medusa. They got the tentacles for hair. Yeah, for sure. Middle Eastern, okay. Keep it basic. Gotcha. I could tell with the spelling of the word along with the ingredients. Oh, God. That we're on to something Middle Eastern or something like that. Oh, you are? That's cool. I didn't know that about you. God tier cooking legend. I'll have to keep that in mind. We used to make our own seitan here, but we just haven't had the time for that in so long. Oh boy, final healing. Good time to use it. Okay, I think I want to use one of my force fields just to get through this and explore a little more. Like I said, we're not beating this today, but at least we could explore more and gain more knowledge for next week. Yeah, seitan's a pain in the ass to make. We used to make it, but ever since I started working and finished school, I don't got time for that anymore. Like, is eventually a food topic? Yeah, yeah. Oh, we could talk about food here, too. I could talk about food all day. All day long. Because I am Italian, and I'm a Gavone, and it's in my blood. Okay, so here's the armor. It costs 20. That's good to keep in mind. We got our milk. Our milk. Yeah, well, milk is a little bit of a gas potion for me nowadays, too. I get you there, buddy. You know, take your Beano, and they'll Beano gas. I feel your pain there, bro. The armor is 20, so we're not going to be able to afford it today. But in our next playthrough, can I sell you some potions? Can I sell stuff back? No, I don't think we could sell stuff back to this guy. So you know what? Let's just buy a couple of extra healing potions. We got to start winding down, too. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm actually I'm an hour over almost where I wanted to be. So I just kind of want to, like, blaze through, see where we go, die, and then go eat. I'm starving. Quick Italian stuff is good. Yeah, my blood type is right. I used to say I have a heart of gold and blood of marinara. So that's how it works for me. Correct spelling of armor. Yeah, you know it's a European one. Yeah, for sure. You cooking cool. Yeah, for sure. That's Canadian approval. Yeah, yeah. I've still never tried poutine. I still want to try poutine at some point. All right, let's get through this. I gotta eat. And I don't want to just, like, stop it here. Okay. Let's see if the game stops us for us. Oh, whoops. Okay. Wow, you really just 1, 2, 3. Do you even backtrack? Yeah, you do. 1, 2, 3. I like how enemies change their patterns up a little bit. We're gonna full send it a little bit. That real poutine. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. That's all about food. Oh, okay. Oh, hit the wrong button. Can we get this with a big jump? There's a key there. I know we can get higher off this jump, but I don't think we can get that high. Ooh. Nah, I don't think we're getting that right now. Hopefully we don't need it. Really? We got... Okay. Oh, one of these jamokes again. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just, I guess we're going... Oh, Lord. Okay, I think level 4 is going to make us eat quicker. One healing potion left. I guess we'll get it on cue. What is firing? Oh, you fire that same pattern now? Yeah, yo, there's good fall damage in this game, man. I've lost half a life bar on fall damage. It's rough. Yeah, I'm hoping to be out of here in a few minutes so I can go eat. myself. Not gonna eat myself. I don't got the flexibility for that. But I am gonna eat. What the fuck do we... Why do you so... Okay. We got secrets. Ooh. Now what? Okay, we got naked, ghoulish Slenderman with hoods. Okay, you're not really much of a challenge. I've never seen this part. Even in my playthrough 4 or 5 years ago where I got further than I ever did, I never saw anything past here, so this is all new. Okay. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill me. Your character's hips made dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Everyone takes the fall damage in this game. It's not just the old man. Okay. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Okay. Not a real tricky attack pattern on this one. Okay, and now we're over here. All that for a fucking force field? Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Oh! We confused him. Alright, now we confused us. Okay, I'm assuming that's where we need the key. We can't even fire when we get close to it. Can we glitch through it? Can we, like, zip through it or damage boost through it or something? I'm always trying to break games. I don't think we can, though. Oh, what a jerk. Okay. Not I can really do about that. Okay. That was our last potion. Yeah. Cook planning for leftovers. I try to also. Whoa! Hold on. What was that guy? Okay, we just got Vampire Blade Man with a sword? What the hell? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. He dropped in like he was a Monkey King vs. Transformer character, just like out of nowhere. We're basically looking at the roster for that fighting game Blacklight, where it's like varying art styles. Yeah, let's see if there's a patch one day. Okay. Wait, I want to see his animations, actually. That's kind of sick. What do you do? Oh, and he turns into a bat. Yeah, this guy fucking kind of rules. Okay, but one hit, dead. Okay, fine. I guess we have silver magic bullets and a secret. Okay. What? That's like when you finally unlock... yeah, it's Nosferatu. It's like when you unlock Shiva in Streets of Rage 2 or 3, and you get to play as the awesome evil bad guy who does awesome evil bad guy shit. Yeah, it's Nosferatu, yeah. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, any other secrets? No. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Reach you up. Okay. Oh, God. Well, I can just crouch here, though. Oh, no, he side-switched me. Okay. Force field. Activate. You have to actually attack him. Fuck it, just go in the door. What am I waiting for? Oh, the force field ends once you go in the door. Oh, wait, we did get this far. I remember this, and this is where I died. And this is probably where I'll die again. Force field activate. Okay. Okay, just... sure. Wow, this is a rough room. Clubber Lang over here. Alright, this might be our last life. I can't, I'm a vampire, yeah. Is that what we do in the shadows quote? And those red shoes. Yeah, he looked fucking... looked pretty sharp. I think he can get into Rayo's with an outfit like that. We got a reservation for you. You can get into Rayo's with that. Does anyone know what the fuck I'm talking about? That was Futurama? Okay, I don't remember that. If there's anyone from New York here, you might know what I'm talking about with Rayo's. Okay, here's where it all goes south. Okay, time to find out if this lasts permanently. Nah, it's just temporary, isn't it? Okay, force field. And the force field negated the strength. Okay. We'll see, though. I don't remember that episode. I've seen every episode, but I don't remember that one. Now the question is, are there any secrets in these alcoves? And our weapon got degraded, so we can't even... Oh god, okay. Ah, now he's... Wow, okay, come on! The gang's all here! Jesus Christ! Okay, fine, fuck it, just get in there. Okay, we got a key. 1, 2, 3, back up, yep. Man, they just flooded me before. As a head in a jar? Yeah, I don't remember that. Oh wow, we have no healing items. This is probably gonna be the end of the run. Can we scroll down? Anything? Okay, any secrets? Can I land on that? Okay, I wasn't sure about that. What do you think we're gonna die to? Take your bets. Are we gonna make it all the way to the boss and die? Are we gonna die from fall damage? Or are we gonna die from an stupid tiny little bug like the spider? What do you think is gonna happen? I feel like we're either gonna accidentally fall and kill ourselves, or we're gonna die from something small and stupid. Fall damage? Alright, we got 1 for fall damage. A silly trap? That's what I'm feeling like right now. You thought that enemy dropped 1? Yeah, no, maybe I missed it. I don't know. There's no timer in this game. That's oh, when did we pick up healing items? Okay, shit. That would have been really stupid of me if I died without doing that. Okay, so we have, okay. Hold your bets. A new horse has entered the race. Oh, now we're just circling around, aren't we? Oh, fuck no. We're really just gonna circle around. Is that thing gonna come back? Oh, no. Oh, no. I wanted to check for secrets. I don't think that thing's coming back. Okay, can we even go... Guys, it might be fall damage that does us in anyway. Does it? I don't think it descends. Oh, balls. Okay, I guess my only hope is to jump to the right and hope for a secret? No, and we got fall damaged again, and we... You're half right. And the buzzsaw. And the silly trap! Okay. Alright, shit's getting real. Oh, damn it, this sucks. I don't want to have to hunt around. This is why I like games that are just linear. Just point me in a direction and let me go. Just want to bang, bro. I just want to bang. Who's that MMA fighter who was famous for saying that? Just want to bang. Alright, the gang's all here. All the fucking gummy bears. Alright. No healing. Alright, now we're boned. Yeah, everyone gets paid out. Off a technicality. Maybe force field will protect us. Jump off, doofus. Okay. Okay, the force field does not protect you from fall damage. Duly noted. Did I just save myself there by crouching? Hold on a second. If we die... No, it's just barely enough to fall before you die. Oh, this level sucks. I don't like hunt around kind of levels where I gotta find my way and remember where things are. This is why I like action platformers where you just hold right and do things. Yeah, everyone's winning except me. This might be... What do we got? What do we got that can make this easy? Blast. That did nothing. Okay, finally. I guess he has to be moving. Okay, we turned him into silver. Midas is supposed to turn him into gold. Not silver. I think he got that one wrong. Okay, so let's keep going. Really? What do we do? Oh, fuck, whatever. So it was a trap, and... Oh, we gotta continue. I don't care. I'm so fucking hungry. I'm so hungry, I almost don't care. Alright, 10 more minutes, and then we out. Let me just see what to do. no, no, I'm fucking done. We so out. We so not back. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. You're giving up due to a timer off the screen? The timer is my stomach, and I'm starving. Alright, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I got no more items. I got a silver and key. That's about it. There you win. You get paid out. Pay the man out. Okay, I guess I'll try going back to that door that was like maybe up here. Or maybe I'm supposed to... let me see. Go this way. Really unfair how you can attack through the door, dude. Okay, I'm trying to use the damn key. Okay, this doesn't look good. I got no items. That's it. Isn't that the lizard dude from Soul Calibur? Oh, fuck off. That knockback is just... I'll just wait. Is he gonna Really, bro? Fine. I can do this all day, bro. The scales of justice are tipped in my favor. There's more. There's more to explore. I don't want to explore. I just want to hit stuff with my wizard stick. There's gonna be a trap here, isn't it? Fuck off, yo. Fucking Indiana Jones in the Temple of Bullshit. And now it stops. Oh, he's shy. The trap is shy. Now what? Where else do I go? TMNT, yeah, Rappy's hitting different. Anything? That was where I got the first key. I have no more... I didn't use the key? Is the key reusable? Ugh. This is why I was nervous to turn this game on, everybody. I just knew it was going to end fucking poorly. Fuck it. Use the iframes and go? No, we don't have enough. This is exactly why I was like, I don't know about this game. Okay, when maybe he'll cross over me. Oh, fuck off. Got myself in quite the predicament there. I'm actually going to have to, like, remember these levels. This... No, this shit again. Okay. The key crumbles into nothing? Yeah. We still have a key. So maybe we picked up two? I don't know. I do know it's about that time, though. I think I came from here. I know the key, the locked door I'm thinking of. It wasn't here, right? No other, no. Oh, Lord. We're gonna be stuck here for a few streams, everybody, I think. Really, it's always like some stupid-ass maze type of level that gets me. I think we're going the right way to get back to the... Oh, really? Can I not? You actually can't go back up that way. Bummer, dude. Alright. But I could grab the ladder after enough time of, like, being in the air? So can I grab this ladder or not? I'm, like, trying to... like, get higher on the jump. Yeah, I think that's it. Didn't even mean to do that. I'm not trying to throw. It just happens naturally with me. Okay. What? What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do to get around that? Yeah. That's it. Say goodbye to Wizard Man. The hunger commands. Yeah, it's like, go get some food, bro. I try. I don't think I can make this jump. Got one more try. Thought I was gonna be dead there. I don't like this level. I don't like this level at all. Maybe there's a secret in that wall. Phenopla, I'm done. I'm done. The Dark Lady, ooh. No! Never mind. Sex jokes. Anyway, the Dark Lady tightens her grip and the land is thrown into despair and war. Game over! Game over! Oh no, I would have hated the Dark Lady tightened her grip. Fuck it, man. I knew this game was gonna end like that. Yeah, that is the time. That is the exact time. Yeah. That was rough. That was a rough way to end it, for sure. Alright. It's a win in my book. Yeah, hey, yo. Let me just double check something before I get out of here. Alright. Thank you, appreciate it. I was gonna raid, but no one I know personally is streaming right now, so we're not gonna raid out. Unfortunately. Wait. Yeah, just to throw off Darth, right? Porn? Did you say porn? Yeah, I got you. It's like corn. Alright, everyone. That's it for today. We managed to beat Contra without the Konami code, something I thought that I couldn't do, and something I've wanted to do for a long time. And we started Blades of Vengeance, and we're going to be continuing Blades of Vengeance for probably the foreseeable next couple of weeks. I wouldn't imagine this game is going to take much less than Holy Diver, and Holy Diver took like 6 streams. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get some food. Yeah, I'll have to work. Yeah, I get you on that. Well, you can always stream when I'm streaming, man. You don't have to worry, unless you want to see me that badly. But you don't have to worry about like that kind of stuff. But yeah, this is a lot of fun. Big ups to everyone who came through. I appreciate you all. Like I always say, I hit start streaming, but you all make it just so fun and so enjoyable. I appreciate you so much. Let me just drop some links in the chat. I see you all saying GDs. I love you all. Appreciate you all. Go check out most recent Tegmog that came up. I got some more coming for next week. Yeah, peace out. Yeah, everyone have a good one. I appreciate you all. If you like me and like what I do all the fun social media things, like, subscribe, leave comments, turn notifications on to know when we drop videos and when I go live a couple of times a week typically, and drop videos twice a week too. So just know I appreciate the support. Big love all around. I don't know if I could do that thing. I can't tell if I'm doing it right. Yeah, I think I got that going. You ever notice that stream chat is actually in the computer monitor here? I did that just so you all could be on this screen with me too. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. You all take care of yourselves. Have fun. Mwah! Much love to you all, and yeah, see you next week probably with some more streams and more bullshittery as we typically do. All right, yep. Bye.